Ow, 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 ow.
Hi, chat. How are we doing today? It's good to see you guys. It's been such a sleepy Memorial Day. Oh my god. I am melted. Yeah, it's getting hot. It's not been too bad here, but it's been getting hot. Guys, I'm so scared. I set my shit up for the the VOD track for the first time since I did a whole audio overhaul maybe like a month ago to make editing easier for Jitazo. And tonight's the first time that I've tried a VOD track with it. So we're going to play real music and we're going to see if it works. And if it doesn't work, I might be going down. The RIAA may be on my ass. Kaizo the Hedgehog, your new OC. Maddie, I have a challenge for you. Can you draw that for me before the end of the night? Guys, I want to see all of your Sonic the Hedgehog OCs, okay? Drop them in stream discussion before the end of the night. Or art, or the art channel. Either or. That's the art. I wish I could pin like 7 messages. I wish I could pin the bingo link, but then also the art challenge. How goes? We're just getting set up here. We'll talk more in a little bit. I just want to say hi to you guys. I gotta make all my little posts to the internet so everybody knows that I'm live. Where do you guys find out that I go live? Is it the Twitch alert? Is it the Discord? Is it Blue Sky? What spam posts can I just not do? We got any TikTokers who get it from my TikTok story? Because that's not been posted yet. Looking at the clock. I love that. That's my goal. It's been my goal since I began to stream. I wanted a schedule that was so reliable that you would just know based on the time. And that I think I've kind of ruined myself with that because of my hiatus and everything. So I got to recover from that still. I'm recovering from the damage done by my hiatus. And I sincerely apologize for that. But don't worry, we're getting back into it. We're getting back into it in a big way. Oh, I have a... Guys, on Sunday, can I pre-announce something? Like, if game companies can do this, I can do it too. Can I pre-announce? Yo, Sibo and Maddie. Sibo with the 15 and Maddie with the 30. Holy hell. Thank you guys so much for the streaks. But anyway, if game companies can pre-announce things, why not me? Big announcement should be coming on Sunday. Evil face. Evil face. All right, you know what? Hold on. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. It is Monday. It is Pokemon Day. It's a new thing that okay, so here's the thing. Last week I wanted to play Hey You Pikachu, so we did, and it was so much fun. We played Hey You Pikachu last week, and it was great. Hi Sibo, welcome in. Also, by the way, let me know how the audio is. I'm continuing to mess with my audio, and if it's busted, you should tell me. It shouldn't be busted. There should be music playing right now, and if you're on YouTube, it should be a different track. Actually, if anybody's on both YouTube and Twitch right now, let me know. You should be hearing Mario Paint on YouTube and music on Twitch. Music on Twitch. Summer Games Fest can suck it. It's Blanken time. Is that happening right now? Mobile's looking so different. Yeah, we got the new mobile beta. I had to set this up and everything. I got a whole new. If you're on mobile and you don't like it, there should be a button that says I don't like it, and it goes back to the old version. You shouldn't be stuck this way if it sucks. But also if it sucks, I should be able to make it better. Early next month. Oh, I don't. Yeah, What video games are you guys looking forward to right now? Like what? Not to be. I was actually pleasantly surprised by how everyone's reacting to Pragmata. Is that how you pronounce that? Pragmata, Hakuna Matata, Potato Patata, Pragmata. The one with the robot and the little girl who looks like she's from Resident Evil 9. I don't know. I was expecting nothing from that, and people seem to be really into that. So that's one AAA game that's doing better than I would have thought. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to anything for Summer Games Fest. Only thing I care about is Summer Games Fest is possible Street Fighter 6 Year 4 DLC and seeing No One I Want. Street Fighter 4. Yeah, I haven't touched Street Fighter in a long time. Fighting games are crazy. Fighting games are like, what if we invented chess? That I don't know. It's so hard to get into. The barrier to entry. I need other hobbies. You know, a video game. Like one video game, kind of my primary hobby. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. Anth, welcome in. RPG Jenner, hello. Sibo, hi. Craig, welcome in. Insanity, hello. Rion, hi. Nyari, I believe you're it. Nyari, if you want to tag anybody, now's your chance. Maddie, hello. Nexi, hello. Kep, hi. Slugwave, my wife, hello. And Paya, it's good to see you guys. Yeah, no, I don't know. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess it is the summer. I guess Summer Games Fest is happens in the summer, right? It's in the name. But I completely forgot that was happening. I don't know what to look forward to. It feels really bleak, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I know we're always saying that, but like with what just happened with like Bungie, you guys heard about Destiny 2, right? Remember when Destiny 1 came out and they were like, yeah, this is gonna be the big 10-year game. We're gonna have one game and it's gonna last 10 years and everyone's gonna love it and it's gonna be amazing. And then I don't know how long Destiny 1 lasted. You missed Destiny? I played Destiny 1 quite a bit. I only had one friend who played it. I never got huge into Destiny because it kind of required it required you to kind of have like a squad, right? Like they're like the raids. How many people were the raids? How many people big were the raids? Because I only had one other friend, and like we tried certain things, and it was annoying with the matchmaking. The people we got matchmade with were just never very good at it. It's not anybody happy it happened. Yeah. I mean that's true. That's the thing about live service, right? Like they could totally give you access to all that stuff and just let you. Actually, are there fan servers? Because you could have fan servers. I don't see why you couldn't, in theory, have like Destiny fan servers, right? That could be a thing. Also, by the way, guys, check this out. My hand tracking. I got my hand tracking working. I've done some setup work this weekend. I had a 3-day weekend. I'm so sad. It's the last day of my 3-day weekend. But I had a 3-day weekend and I fixed my hand tracking. Kind of. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. It's better. I could do this now. Are you gonna embarrass me? Hi Glasdale! Oh my god, Glasdale, hi! Hi Glasdale. It's a little bit better than it used to be, okay? So I could do this now. Did you guys see Prism's short that she put out? The one where I'm so green? The one where I go like Paya's in it too. I go, I'm so green. Did you guys see that? So Prism asked me to give her a little clip, and she was like, can you do hand tracking? And I got the hand tracking working for that video, but I struggled. And so that was inspiration for me to go back and figure out my hand tracking better. So I've done it. It's so funny. Prism is so fucking funny. Oh my God. You know what? If you guys don't follow Prism, I don't have the short on hand, so I can't show it to you guys. But if you go follow Star Prism, and you just kind of follow her TikTok or Instagram or whatever, or Blue Sky, it's all there. It's all there. You can go find it. But I was on a TikTok, you guys. They put me on the TikTok. I'm TikTok famous now, and it was pretty sick. It was very funny. But anyway, the hand tracking was a little rough for me to get that down right. It took a few takes. Okay, the take you saw in the video was not the first take, and so I went back and I was like, I really gotta figure this shit out. And so it's better. 1, 2, 3. It's never been this good before. My hand tracking. Also, hi, Denza, hi, it's good to see you. Hi, Denza. Yeah, my hand tracking is never before the fidelity. So hopefully I gotta get. It's like it sits in a weird spot where it works pretty good if my hands are in normal spots. But if I go super Italian, then it kind of tends to break. The leap motion is not equipped to deal with the gesticulation needs of the average Italian man, and the technology simply is not there yet. This may be the peak of technology as far as hand tracking goes, but we have a ways to go to capture the full gesticulatory range. Gonna steal Blanc's screen, become greenest CVJ ever? Impossible. You can try, but it simply won't happen. I accept your challenge, and you do not intimidate me. I think Fred Flintstone knows what he did was wrong. What did he do that was wrong? I don't know that Fred Flintstone did anything wrong. If I'm being quite honest. But yeah, no, the state of AAA. I don't know what was announced at last year's Summer Game Fest. If that's coming up already, what did they? Was Pragmata last year? And there must have been a trailer for it last year. You know what's really funny? You know how much I love Resident Evil 9. So last year I went to TwitchCon. That would have been October, right? And when you go to TwitchCon, when you go to like big conventions, they give you these goodie bags. And I think Paya's gonna scream when she hears this, but they give you these goodie bags full of just like advertisements, basically, right? It's like, oh, here's an advertisement for Elgato. You can buy a stream deck and that'll make your streams better. Here's an advertisement for gamer subs. You can drink our gamer subs and you'll be even more gamer than usual. And in that bag of advertisements, there was like a lanyard for Resident Evil 9. And I didn't give a shit about Resident Evil 9. What is this playlist? Let's go to Pokemon. Let's bring back the Vocaloid playlist. We haven't listened to this in a long time. Mega Man 12 announced at the Game Awards was downgraded by Almighty Jeff for a game that shut down in like a week. What a waste. Mega Man? Oh. For a game, interesting. Oh, for like Concord? Well, Hyrion. For Concord? Did anyone ever play Concord? Whatever happened with like discs came out for Concord, right? It was like there must have been like an offline way to play that game. High Guard. Oh, the game with the guy that was like making FPS great again. The guy with like the fucking MAGA hat for the gamer MAGA hat. Even worse than the MAGA hat. What if you're a MAGA and a gamer? Yeah, I forgot about that guy. That was what High Guard was, right? The whole thing was a mess. But anyway, no, it's good to see you guys. Tonight we're doing Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Bingo. If you haven't been here in a little bit, you probably don't know what those words mean. That's fine. It's very. I need to find a way to make this whole enterprise much more straightforward. I think there's too many words in Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon Bingo. Too many things being thrown together. But if you know what it is, basically, I'm gonna go play a game. While I'm playing the game, you can follow along with bingo cards. You can grab a bingo card from the pinned message, and if you win the bingo, you get a nice little bright red bingo winner roll, so everybody knows that you did better than everybody else. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, Splitgate? Quicken? There's so many. This is what I'm talking about, right? There are so many first-person shooters happening all the time. There's so many. This is just the state of AAA right now, and it's, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what do you guys look? Again, there's Deadlock. Deadlock is technically not out yet. I'm looking forward to Deadlock. I want to get into Deadlock. Deadlock still intimidates me. Deadlock still, I don't know, man. I guess I'm just gonna play my old games. I guess I'm gonna sit around and play Pokemon the entire time. Deadlock hard. Deadlock's like, it's not even, the difficulty isn't in like the execution. For me, it's the density. You know what I mean? It's like it's kind of the Street Fighter problem of like, here's a game with so many mechanics and maneuvers. What have been Overwatch 3? Aren't we playing Overwatch 3? Because we had Overwatch, we had Overwatch 2, and now we're at the iteration beyond Overwatch 2. And what do you call that? That's Overwatch 3, right? Like we're there. We're there. Congratulations, we're at Overwatch 3. we did it, Dig. We made it to Overwatch 3. And that's okay. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We're at Overwatch 3, you guys. I actually haven't even touched Overwatch in a long time. Are video games still fun? Are video games okay? What games are you guys playing right now? I've been watching movies. I've been watching Project Hail Mary. God, I'm still obsessed. I can't even talk about it because like I don't know how you guys feel about spoilers, but like I feel like to even say WoW housing slug, which is valid, which is a good thing. I'm glad you have that. I've only been playing only Cyberpunk. I haven't ever played Cyberpunk. I haven't touched Cyberpunk even once in my life. I feel like in my mind, Cyberpunk is like Fallout or Elder Scrolls. Sorry, I'm holding a drink right now. You can see that. Prism! Why are you streaming so late? Why are you streaming so late? Hi, Prism! Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't follow Prism, I actually already shouted you out. I can't shout you out again. We just shouted you out because we were talking about the character of the art in the app. Well, I'm so glad you had fun. Hi, Prism. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the follows. I keep all follows anonymous in case you want to lurk in peace. But welcome in, guys. Also, Stritters, is the music working? Are we listening to Birdbrain right now? Are we listening to Teteto? We love Prism. Everyone go follow Prism. Prism's amazing. Prism's my favorite streamer of all time. Cool. Good. Music good. Great. Perfect. And if it's loud or anything. I messed with my audio today. Hi, Peachy. Hi, Bevan. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Piggy Doodles. Hi, Nickname. Hi, Yume. It's good to see you guys. If you guys don't know me, again, my name is Blanc. I'm so green. If you know Prism if you follow Prism's TikTok, you should know me from I'm so green. Green. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm a low poly linguist. I talk a lot about language around here. I'm Prism's #1 fan. What else is there to talk about? I play retro and indie games. We're doing a thing lately called Pokemon Day. So we play Pokemon every Monday. Today we're doing something where we play Pokemon Fire Red. And we play bingo as we play. So if you want to join us for bingo, there's a link in the pinned message. You can go ahead and click that and grab a bingo card. If you get a bingo card and you're confused, don't worry, you can ask questions. In fact, that's one of the bingo things, is that somebody asks a question about what I'm doing. And so that honestly helps. That helps everybody get their bingos done. Pokemon Day, but Prism, if you got a raid and run, you already know the drill. You've raided enough times, you've heard this spiel. If you got a raid and run, no pressure to stay. I know that you've been streaming for like 6 hours. Yeah, that was like a 7-hour stream. Why am I facing this way? Here we go. That's so much better. Hi, Paya. Welcome in. Yerp. Yeah, go, please. If you guys don't know Prism, though, that means you guys haven't been around my stream very often. Prism's a staple of the community. She's done so much for this. She made me my hair clips. Let me put on my hair clips. I'm heading out. You may thank you for the lurk. It's good meeting you. Good coming in. Thank you, Prism, for the hair clips. Yeah, so Prism's the one who provided these hair clips. Aren't they pretty? They don't even look pretty. Paya, you're it. You're so it. Clippies! 1 in chat if you love Clippies. The 6-7 tax? 6-7's good. We all know 6-7's a good thing, right? We all know, like, okay, listen, I'm a linguist, and that means I will explain to you why 6-7 is funny. The thing that gets me, I see this all the time from old people. They're like, well, 6-7 doesn't mean anything. So how could it be funny? If it doesn't mean anything, then how does it mean that it's a funny thing? And it's like, you are so confused. You are so lost. Let me take your hand and let me guide you through the confusion. Is Mix It Up still open? Thank you for the lurk, Bevan. Enjoy your food. One. We're have to read my daily hair clip today. Open the daily hair clip. Don't open the daily hair clip. I need a daily redeem. I need a daily something. I need to do something every day. If I did something every day, what would it be? Oh, daily linguist question. You guys come in and ask me a question, and then there's a counter. And whoever asks me the most questions at the end of the month, gets a prize. Daily word. Oh, that's actually genius. Daily random word. Okay, I'm stealing that. I'm gonna get a big old bucket of words. Chat, what's your favorite word? Explained to my mom when I saw the nuggets, and she went, oh, I guess I have to look this up now. And replied, no, it's just I told you, it doesn't really mean anything. Like, here's the thing about meaning, okay? There's just a thing called denotational meaning. And denotational meaning is the meaning that appears like in the dictionary. But then there's connotational meanings. And connotational meanings are things that it doesn't like literally mean, but like connotations, right? We all know what the word connotation means. A connotation is a thing that it doesn't mean directly, but it also includes. Gave you explanation as well. I'll kind of look this up. Oh, I mean, nothing wrong. I encourage looking things up. I encourage looking things up. Oh my god, I love the shimmy emotes. Prism and I are shimmy emote siblings. Look at this. Look at this. What? Think of the 40 stream streak, Prism. I'm so far behind. I fell off. I had a little hiatus and I fell off my streaks. And everyone's in here with their big streaks and I'm like, ugh, such a bad friend and my streaks are so low. I fucked up. It's fine. Streamer fell off. Streamer low key, high key fell off. Shimmy. I love, dude, the shimmy emotes are so good. Are they open? Those are from Rion. Is Rion letting you commission those? I gotta check Rion's VGen. Check that. Bay, hi! Bayjan, hi! Shimmy. Hey, shimmy. The shimmies are not, they're, everyone click the get notified button on the Soda Pop shimmy on Rion's VGen. I think this counts as a linguist question. Do you think they can tell where some people are from their accent? Yes, 100%. In fact, I have a rule on this channel that if anyone asks me, especially while I'm live, like, can you guess where I'm from based on my accent? I will not answer that. I will not answer your question because I do not want to dox you. It's like an ice cold shower. Is it hot right now? Enjoy your shower. Yeah, no, please. Thank you again for the raid, Prism. If you guys aren't following Prism, we already did the biggest shout out before she got here. So imagine doing another big shout out and go follow. It's nice outside. Oh, so I like to see cold showers when it's hot outside. It's like air conditioning temporarily. I think cold showers get a bad rap. I think cold showers are nice. Maybe I'm just crazy. But no, you can totally, there's so much you can tell about where someone lives based on how they speak. The big thing is you can kind of learn what the most popular qualities of English are. And then you can tell like, okay, which accents have these qualities. It really is simpler than you might think. For example, in like Northern, like Minnesota, have you ever seen the movie Fargo? And they talk about, like they'd say like, how do they talk? Like, someone give me a sentence from the movie Fargo, if you've seen the movie Fargo. If you've ever seen Fargo, you'll like be able to place it immediately. They have something called the Great Cities Vowel Shift, which means in like Northern United States, they kind of pronounce I'm gonna Fargo out. I'm gonna Fargo out. Yeah, like I can't do accents very good. But if you've ever heard the movie Fargo, the way they talk is largely characterized by the characters speaking with the northern cities vowel shift. I think is what it's called. There's a big vowel shift that happened in like northern United States, and they have that. And so once you learn like, oh, the northern cities vowel shift sounds like this, and I know that vowel shift exists in these accents, you kind of like piece it together. I was actually just talking to a friend about all the accents in Ohio. So Ohio is really interesting because Ohio has neighbors that have southern accents and Ohio has neighbors that has northern accents. And so someone with an Ohioan accent, if they're from Ohio, they tend to have this really interesting blend of both Northern American and also Southern American speech qualities. So if you're from like Southern Ohio, you might have something called, who knows what a diphthong is? You guys know what a diphthong? I guess a diphthong? Diphthong? However you want to pronounce this. A diphthong is like the word by, okay? Or like I, or pie, or ow. And what a diphthong is when you pronounce two vowel sounds as one. Getting a wedgie from my diphthong. So a diphthong, right? So in the sound, so in the vowel I, by, pie, you're really saying ah, e. It's two vowels pronounced very quickly, okay? I. And And so because it's two vowels pronounced very quickly, that's the die and diphthong. Okay, so die and diphthong means two, and then who knows what phthong means? It's nothing fancy. Phthong is just a very fancy word for sound. It comes from Greek. I going off the rails on a crazy. Yeah, exactly. Said diphthong was one of my favorite words. Oh, did you just say that in this chat? Did I miss that? It's a good word. So diphthong is a sound with two vowels in it, like bi, I, pi. Ow is another one. Ow is pronounced like ah, oo. Diphthong. There are also triphthongs. They're a little more rare in English, and they're a little bit. An English speaker would probably not recognize them as three vowels, but like the way some people pronounce flower, 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 flower. If you reduce that R sound to like a vowel sound and flower, you kind of get that die and diphthong is crazy. Awa. Yeah, arguably awa. That could be a triphthong. But my point being, in Southern Ohio accents, so we have like pie, right? Pie, by, I. Alina, hello, good to see you. Can I get a big shout out for Alina, please? So in Southern Ohioan accents, you have pie, by, I. They do this thing called monophthongization. Okay, so a monophthong is a single vowel. Most vowels in English are they're monophthongs. Mono is in one, and so in Southern American English, but also Southern Ohioan, pie might become like pa. You want to slice of pie? That's the term. Deadlock raid. Oh, hi, Deadlockers. What's up, Deadlock raids? Blueberry, hi. Why would Y be so Y would be no pi by Y. It's all in that I, right? Like if you've ever written the word hi, like hi, you're writing it this way because you have some access to the fact that it's a diphthong, right? You're writing as I. You have A and then I. Wah, ha, wah, pa. Hi. What's up, Chanel? Welcome in. Deadlocking. Also, hi, Roxy. Can I get it for Roxy, please? Guys, I saw Roxy's cool thing with that happening to Roxy over on Vox's channel this morning. Just saying. Stay tuned. Good to see you, Blueberry. Good to see you, Roxy. Good to see you, everybody. If I didn't say hi to you, if you came in, you should yell at me. You should say hi. You should say hi. But anyway, the question was, what I'm answering is, can you tell where someone lives by their accent? And the answer is absolutely yes. And also it becomes quite easy once you know the different things that like cause accents to differ. So again, you know someone's from Ohio and you want to know what part of Ohio are they from. If they pronounce pie like pa, then you know they're from Southern Ohio. If they pronounce, what's a good Northern Ohio thing? Oh, if they have the great city's vowel shift. If they pronounce the word lot like la, that's a la. It's hard for me to do. But like if they don't say a lot, they say a lot. Then they're from Northern Ohio. And then here's an interesting one. Chat. I can't pronounce these for you. These two words. Do you pronounce them the same or differently? Are they the same or are they different? Just say them to yourself. You may not have great accent. Same, different. Yeah, Shanala, I know Shanala's voice pretty well. It does not surprise me that Shanala pronounces these differently. Say different. Rion, you do not say them different. Rion, in fact, your accent is one of the ones that very famously says them the same. So there's this thing called the cot. How would you? That's interesting. Well, that's very interesting. Nart, hi, in denial. No, it's a good. Okay, it's not. Well, it's not a good or a bad thing. But there's this thing called the cot merger. We've all seen the TikToks, right? About Mary. Maybe I'm just on linguist TikTok, but I think there's a lot of TikToks about the Mary merger. I pronounce them all the same. Second, fifth, second. Rion, well then, Rion, you're a little you're an outlier in your region. That's actually really interesting that you would not pronounce it the same. Also, Chanel, by the way, did I thank you for the streak? I'm doing it now. Thank you for the streak. It's not a bad thing. I actually, well, I'm not gonna dox you or get into your personal history here on Streamerion, but I'm actually very interested to know why you pronounce them differently. Because caught and caught, they're the same for me. I don't pronounce caught and caught differently. I have all the mergers. Wait, no, Peachy, you're good. Don't interrupt the train of thought. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Don't interrupt the train of thought, but I had this thought last night. Why do we say karaoke is karaoke when it looks like karaoke? What? How? You know what? I don't actually know why we pronounce karaoke like that. I will say it is karaoke. You guys do you know where the word karaoke comes from? So, Japanese has this thing where they abbreviate words to basically 2 syllables. 2 syllables, actually 2 things called moras. Moras are subunits of syllables. So for instance, personal computer in Japanese becomes paso kon. Okay, so by mora, the n in Japanese counting counts as a syllable basically. It's a thing called a mora. I won't get into what a mora is right now. But like, so personal computer becomes paso kon. Okay. And then, so what does that do with karaoke? So karaoke comes from kara as in empty, and oke. I actually don't know how you pronounce orchestra. I don't know what the full orchestra is. Oke is an abbreviation of orchestra. Karaoke, empty orchestra. Hi Gui. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You know it. Karaoke is an infamous word for me and I cannot spell without seeing it. So karaoke is like the Japanese pronunciation. Why is it karaoke? I don't know the exact reason why it became karaoke, but oftentimes, yeah, when you do borrow words from foreign languages, the word changes because different languages have what we call phonemic inventories. And so a phoneme is like a sound, okay? Like in English, we can say ta and pa and ga and la and ba and wa and cha and ta and sa and la and ra and na and ma and all these sounds, right? We have all these sounds in our inventory. But there are some sounds that are not in English's inventory. For instance, like mwah. We don't go mwah. Yeah, my name is mwah. There are sounds that exist that are not in our language, okay? And so other languages have different phonemic inventories. Other languages have different collections of sounds that they're allowed to make words out of. And so when we take those words, we have to change them, right? So it's like, think of like a recipe for a cake, right? Say the cake calls for brown sugar, but you don't have brown sugar. The only sweet thing you have in your entire house is maple syrup. So you say, shit, I'm gonna make do with what I got and I'm gonna replace the brown sugar with maple syrup. And you're gonna have a version of that cake that you might tell your friends, oh, it's the same cake, but it's made out of your kitchen's ingredients. And so it's gonna taste a little bit different. So the question of, well, why does it taste different from when the other person made it with the brown sugar? The answer is my kitchen's inventory was different from your kitchen's inventory and it came out different. Now in the case of karaoke, sometimes it's just unusual. I think in English, it's unusual for us to have vowel sounds like an, o, follow each other like that. So karaoke, right? Karaoke. We have this ah that then becomes an o. We don't really do that in English. So on top of phonemic inventories, we also have rules about how sounds can go together. And ao is not really a thing we do very often. For instance, in Japanese, one of the words for blue is aoi. Aoi. So they do it all the time. They do a followed by o all the time. Aoi. But we don't really do that in English. And so part of it might be that the introduction of the e, the karaoke, was a strategy to like adapt it to a sound that is more natural for English speakers. Something we often do in English when we have to combine 2 vowel sounds is we'll put a glottal stop in between them. And what is a glottal stop? A glottal stop is the uh-oh sound. Uh-oh, 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 So we'll add that glottal stop. And in fact, fun fact in English, every single time you say a word that starts with a vowel, you don't actually start it with a vowel. Okay, so think of that uh-oh sound. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And then say any word that starts with a vowel, and you'll realize you actually start off with that uh-oh sound, okay? You'll never unhear it once you hear it. So say something like hour, hour. There's hour with the uh-oh sound, hour, and then hour. Apple, apple. Those are different. Edible. I can't even, edible, edible. Those are different, right? It's hard. It's really difficult to say hour. If you're an English speaker, saying it without the glottal stop is very difficult. Nice talking, by the way. Oh, is it the one that's playing now? Before it was, the one before was Ghost Rule by Deco 27. And no, actually, what was it? No, it might be the wrong one. The one before was Egoist by Pasari Onuma. And then this one was Kiss the Villain by 40MP. The last one. Those are the two most recent ones. I would expect to just include noise time. Yeah, you need the noise time. That's the hard part. Honestly, that's the hard part about talking to you guys over chat is that sometimes like, oh my God, it's like I want to talk about, it's like I want to, I wish I could hear what you guys have to say, you know? I want to hear you guys say it back and I can't. Like I want to, but it's just like, I can't hear you. We have to do it over text. Orchestra is fun because the location in Zach and I's story is orchestrad. I wonder if you pronounce this one without me saying anything, so I wonder if it's like an automatic thing to say the way we intend. Wait, orchestrad? Orchestrad? Door the Exploring Your Lectures. Yeah, like, can you guys say map? Say backpack. We don't expect. Orchestrad? How? Orchestrad. Okay, so here's the thing. There's a, okay. Here's the thing about English backpack. Orchestrada. You mean it? Oh, do you mean it like two words? It's like if I said orchestrada. Okay. So let me explain why people are not going. English speakers will not. It is fun, but English speakers will not say it that way when they read it at first. And the reason for that is a thing called stress patterns. So in English, we have one stressed syllable per word, usually, okay? And an orchestrad, we're stressing two syllables there. Orchestrad, right? We're stressing the we're stressing the strad. So that's very unusual for English speakers. This is actually a big problem for Pokemon names. If you've ever watched the anime and been shocked as to the way a Pokemon's name has been pronounced, that's usually because the Pokemon anime has had characters pronounce a Pokemon's name in a way that is multiple stress patterns. Arceus. Yeah. Well, Arceus is also a problem, but it's not the stress problem. So a good stress problem is Rayquaza, right? Rayquaza is how they pronounce it in the anime, but that's a problem because Ray and Quay are now both stressed. That's why we all said Rayquaza up until we watched the anime. Rayquaza is not natural. So Rayquaza is the same thing as orchestrad. Because orchestrad. Maybe orchestrad. So the natural place for English stress usually is the third to last syllable. Say this in words like America, right? America. Take any 4-syllable word, and you'll pronounce it on the right. So you have like America. Chimichanga violates that. Saxophone. Motherfucker. No. You get my point. Fist fight, Vikavolt. Dude, what the fuck is a Vikavolt? Okay, so right, so what are we doing? Speaking of Pokemon, what are we doing today? Today we're doing Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon Bingo. What that means is I'm gonna do a stupid, difficult Pokemon challenge, and you guys at home can play along by getting a bingo card in the pinned message. What's in it for you? Well, anybody who gets a bingo gets an exclusive bingo winner role in the Discord, and your name becomes shiny, bright, and red. It's like the it role, but it's a point of pride and not a point of failure. Thank you, Maddie. There you go. So Vikavolt for the first time today. Vikavolt. Wait, don't. Guys, what's your favorite Gen 7 Pokemon? Gen 7 kind of slept on. Pull up Vikavolt. I think Vikavolt's a little bit cute. It looks like I don't know. I don't know. We got any Vikavolt fans in the chat? Dr. Fun B. I gotta start playing I almost said karaoke. I gotta start playing more of this karaoke music. No, Vocaloid music to get Peachy up in here. I miss Peachy. I like its evolution line being a beetle. I do too. I love Charjabug. I love using it as a Trick Room sweeper. Should I play competitive Pokemon? Should I get into Pokemon Champions? Is that a bad idea? Goes from a grub to a Charjabug pupa, and then it's a beetle now. It's the Beetles. It's the getting a Vikavolt and naming it Ringo. It's the Beetle. Alone Muck, my beloved, but for actual someone to love Turtonator. Turtonator's cool. I don't remember Gens. My favorite Gen 7 is Galissapod. I love Galissapod. Vocaloid is my baby keys. My baby jingles the baby keys. Peachy, get over here. No, so speaking of Pokemon, I can't announce it yet, but I'm going to pre-announce it. I am going to have a big, some of you guys in chat know it already because I need to ask your help. I'm going to have a big Pokemon themed announcement coming soon. I won't tell you exactly when. I'm waiting on a trailer to be finishing editing. But it's a big thing. It's going to be, if you like Pokemon, June's going to be a big month for the channel, you guys. It's going to be a big month. I wouldn't say I'm partner pushing, but I'm definitely trying to come back from my big hiatus. And so, you know, we're restabilizing post hiatus, okay? We're getting back to where we were post hiatus. So hopefully June will help us get there. I'm hoping that June is a big exciting event that people are into. I know I'm going to be into it. Gay month and my birthday. That's why it's your birthday. Everyone who was born in June is gay. Even if you don't think you are, you are. True. It's true. It's June is big every year. That's true. So okay, the thing that I'm doing is not pride themed. Maybe I can make it pride themed. No, so you'll hear more about it later, okay? I don't want to say too much because some of it is still in flux. I came up with it on Friday. No. Saturday? No, Friday? When did I think about that? I think it was Friday. I had an idea Friday morning and I was like, holy shit. I need to DM my video editors. I need to get an announcement video out for this. Hi, Rune. All you fuckers who fuck and Hi. Fist my bump. Oh my god. Okay. So who here? No spoilers. This is not a spoiler. This is no spoilers. No matter how you feel about spoilers, no spoilers. Project Hail Mary in this chat. But we just watched it. And actually, is it fair? Is it fair to just talk spoilers about movies that we watched in the movie night? Like technically, collectively, the Blanc Squad has seen Project Hail Mary. Amazing. Yes, Peachy. Okay, I'm so glad you've seen it. No, I'm not gonna spoil anything though. I want you guys to see it. But Slug actually found a video from a linguist, much like me, who did a whole video on Project Hail Mary. Phones themes? What's a phone's theme? You mean phoneme? Phones themes? Type at Blanc in chat if you want a phones theme. We'll figure out what that is exactly in a little bit as we go. But phones themes. Me and Gam watched it last night. You watched Project Hail Mary last night? We watched it last night. About a spell. I just want to make sure I know what you're understanding. Is it so a phoneme? What, you want a diphthong? A diphthong or a phoneme? I just want to make sure I know what you want. Sibo, you are alveolar tap. You are Nart, you are oh wait, okay, Rune DM'd me. Phones, this is not a concept that I'm familiar with. So phones theme is a thing. I don't really know what this is. Interesting. Oh, so that's to do with the phonology semantics interface. Okay. Let's see. So a phone's theme is I don't know if I buy this, but It's a theory. It's a proposed theory that certain sounds are related to certain meanings. So, for instance, cla is related to the closing motion of a single object, like clam, clamp, clap, clap, clasp, clench, cling, clip, clop, close, clutch. Those are all related to like the closure of things. Or like kn, which is the protrusion, like knee, knob, knife, knot, knead, and knuckle. Like that kn. Wait, bingo? We are playing bingo, Emmer. We haven't quite started it yet. I'm still in the yap session. We're still in the yap phase of stream. But when I start the game, we will be playing bingo. So you can grab a bingo card, and as things happen, I will call bingo. And if you win a bingo, you'll want to, welcome in, pup. No. I'm going to give you phone themes. I'm going to give you phone themes. You out on phone themes? We're going to give you phone themes. So Sibo, you are gla, as in glitter, as in glimmer, as in glare, as in glass, as in gleam. Nart, you are kna, related to protrusion. Kep, I'm gonna give you swa, as in pendulum-like movement, sway, sweep, swerve, swing, swipe, swirl, swish, and swoop. Rion, you are also gla, related to light, well, I guess that's obvious. Rion lights, gla, glow. Shanala, I'm gonna give you sna, as in snack, snarl, sneer, sneeze, sniff, snivel, snoot, as in snoot. Roxy, you're getting twa, as in twisting motion, twist, twirl, tweak, twill, tweed, tweezer, twiddle, twine, twinge. Peachy, you get fla, related to movements, just flap, flare, flee, flick, flicker, fling, flip, flitter, flow, flutter, flow. Pup, hi, welcome, good to see you. Rune, I'm gonna give I think you get you get stra, straight, strand, strap, straw, streak, stream, stricken, strip, stripe, something long and thin, straight, strand. Oh, Henry, you're getting ump, related to hemispherical shape or pile, as in bump, clump, dump, jump, hump, lump, mump, rump, and stump. Oh, Pop, hi Pop, welcome in. Pop, are you coming back to streaming soon, right? Can I get a big shout out for Popsicle? They're coming back, baby. Did I get everybody? I'm so getting the strap. So many pups. Yeah, we got so many pups. I love them all. Ump, yeah, ump. Pump up the jam. Exactly. Peachy gets me. I'm so happy Peachy's here. Peachy's so happy. IRL name out of scare there. There's a lot of names. Insanity. I promise I don't know your IRL name. So if I said it, I wasn't talking to you. But no, Project Hail Mary. We were talking about God, we just saw it. We just watched it last night and it was incredible. And I cried like 7 times. And I had a point that we watched a video. So Slugwave found a video about a linguist who talked about the linguistics, like the linguistic reality of so this isn't really this is kind of the premise of the movie. This isn't really a spoiler, but in Project Hail Mary, a human man contacts an alien, and there's a scene, quite a long scene where they're figuring out each other's language, right? There's English, and there's Iridian, the language that the alien speaks, and there's like a scene of them figuring out what to speak. It was really cool video. So here's the thing about sci-fi. It's very easy for scientists to tell you all of the reasons why science fiction is unrealistic, okay? And to them, for the most part, you should tell them to go fuck themselves. Okay? I think that Project Hail Mary did a great job of depicting in a movie setting like that kind of contact. There are definitely things that are unrealistic about it. And I think this video is great because this video does a great job of using it as a jumping off point for learning about the realities of how, so in real life, right, we oftentimes, mostly historically, because nowadays English has consumed all and it's like the de facto language of like the internet and everything, but we don't often encounter, situations where we can't use like Google Translate, right? But in those scenarios, like it's pretty well understood how that ensues, how people talk to one another, how people figure that out. And so he talks about like how that is depicted in the movie and how that deviates from what is realistic, and also like what are the things that like are simply implausible. But I think the way he talks about it is not dismissive. It's just educational and really cool. A really good example of this is how do I say this without spoiling anything? How do I rephrase this? So the alien will often end questions with a word that means like question, right? And you see this in real languages a lot. So in real languages, you can say something like so in Japanese, right? The way you'd say I eat a hamburger would be I hamburger eat. And if you wanted to ask somebody, did you eat a hamburger? Or if you wanted to ask somebody, did I eat a hamburger? You would simply say I hamburger eat question. Or literally watashi hamburger is it hamburger taberu ka. Okay, where watashi means I, hanbaga is hamburger, taberu is eat, and question ka. Okay, so that's a real thing that some languages do. But the alien in Project Hail Mary does this interesting thing where he'll say something like, did I eat a hamburger? Question. Okay, and this is interesting because in English, we don't have a word that means question. We instead do this weird thing, right? You see how Japanese has this really simple construction where you go from I hamburger eat into simply adding a question at the end. But in English,
Blanc is linguist. Question.
I am a linguist. Yes, exactly. So there's like Blanc is linguist question. So we would say like, did I eat a hamburger? In English, we would just say, did I eat a hamburger, right? But the alien added on this question thing. And this is a little bit like redundant, okay? Because in English, if you know enough English to know to change the construction of your question to did I eat a hamburger, then that alone, you already know that you're expressing a question, right? And so having both of these things is not something that likely would have happened to someone who was in this kind of scenario. Because by being able to use this did construction means that they've already come to the point of understanding how to construct a question. Does that make sense? So it gets into the nitty gritty with details like that. And I found it really, it wasn't like, oh my God, they're so stupid, they're not even doing it. It was just like a good insight into like, here are the things that are unusual. And through this lens, you can learn stuff. The alien saying it, or is it a limitation of the DTS? Well, that was another thing to talk about. Right. So in the book goes more into detail about this, and the video talks about the book. But like in the book talks about how the language of the aliens is pretty much entirely based on musical chords, right? And then I guess the way the translation works is essentially there's like a one-to-one mapping from like chords to words, more or less. That's maybe an oversimplification on my part. And that in and of itself is a little bit unrealistic because every time you say a word or I say a word, we pronounce it differently. And there's also like context that cause even a sound to be pronounced differently, right? So and that's within a single speaker. So it's not really plausible to take simply like the musical chords of a language. And you could invent that, right? But it's just not something that's likely to happen like in nature. Fulkin Roll, hi, happy Monday, happy Pokemon Monday, happy Pokemon Monday to you. The Brave Doodle, hi, good to see you too. Was Alien Say or was it limitation? No, so like my understanding of the book, according to the book, it was not a limitation of the book. It was the way the alien works. Thinking the CS no tone inflection, solid grace, no the alien was like a question without the question mark symbol into the word question like TS. Well, that's the English construction, right? So it already has it would know from like, did I eat a hamburger? According to the book, that was the alien. It works for talking to one alien, but not necessarily the entire group of aliens. No, the point is like within so I could say hamburger, 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 hamburger,
Hi.
hamburger, hamburger, and those are all different ways of me saying the same word, right? And there's no known. I mean, obviously, right? You can invent an alien to speak any language in any manner possible. Like this is the point. This is where it gets to the point of like, right? Like if someone's dogging on you for sci-fi being unrealistic, I said at the start, you should shoot them in the head. It's fucking sci-fi. Let them have their fun. But it's still interesting to look at, right? Like, how does this differ from what is known, right? Hi Iron, welcome in. Pokemon. Like the point of the video is not here is why it was wrong and stupid and dumb. The point of the video is like, here's how this deviates from what we have studied in reality between human people. That shouldn't discourage you from going out and constructing things that deviate from what is witnessed among human people. But that also doesn't mean that it's not an interesting exercise to do the comparison. Right? Did I stutter? No. Hey, unrealism. Hey, lack of common sense. Well, like it's like the whole Neil deGrasse Tyson thing, right? Of like, I don't know. What was like? I think Neil deGrasse Tyson had a field day of like when the new Star Wars came out, and he was like, actually, BB-8, that little robot on the ball, a ball couldn't actually roll on sand like that. If a ball like that was in the desert in real life, it wouldn't work. And it's like that, like it's all about tone and how you deliver it. I think, like, I think it can be interesting to understand like the physics of trying to have a robot like that work on sand, but then like there's also being dismissive of it. It's like, this is dumb because it's unrealistic, and it's like, let me have fun. Let me enjoy myself. Give me permission to spend 4 years making conlang. Yeah, no, like totally go make a conlang, right? Like for me with conlangs, like I'm not interested in conlangs as a personal endeavor, but that doesn't mean that like you shouldn't use that as like your stepping stone into something cool. A lot of people got into linguistics because of conlangs, right? Chat, how do you feel about Lord of the Rings? 1 in chat if you like Lord of the Rings, 2 in chat if you don't. But the important thing is that we wouldn't have Lord of the Rings without conlangs, okay? Lord of the Rings is entirely a world that was created because J.R.R. Tolkien needed a sandbox for his little conlangs to exist in. Don't know anything of it. It's fine. They have elves. It's okay. Like I think it's interesting. It's intriguing. It's enjoyable. It's a 7 out of 10. It's not like life-changing for me. The thing that for me that always fucks me up about it is so the 3 Lord of the Rings stories, Fellowship of the Rings. The third one is Return of the King. The second one rather, is The Two Towers. And when the movie came out in the 9/11 era, I always confuse this with the Twin Towers. I was pretty young when it came out. I was like 10, 11 maybe. And like, so it was just like the era of there being the Twin Towers, the Two Towers. It's called the Two Towers. And it's been named that since long before 9/11 happened. But like, it's in my head. It's just like, oh yeah, early to mid 2000s. That's just the era of like there being 2 towers. We were just obsessed with there being 2 towers. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how it was back then. We were just thinking about towers a lot. The 2 towers? Yeah, when me and my bro get together, when movies take their time. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, my point wasn't, let's get into Lord of the Rings. My point was conlangs. So conlangs are, it's an abbreviation for conlang is a constructed language. Constructed as in man-made. Okay? And actually, the thing I love about constructed language is that it provides a foil for natural language. So a natural language is one like English or Spanish or Mandarin Chinese or Finnish or Micmac or Chilean Spanish. All right, all these languages that like humans speak on their own. And the constructed languages, those are languages like Klingon or Dothraki or the one from Dune that I'm blanking on right now, or right, these are ones that like, or Esperanto is probably the most well-known non-fictional universe-based human constructed language. So these are languages that were like intentionally designed, and you kind of think of it as like a natural language is a language that just kind of evolved out in the wild, and a constructed language is like one that was like a genetically modified. If the English language is a dire wolf, then a constructed language is the fake dire wolf, so they quote unquote resurrected, not actually. Maybe one way to think about it. Actually, that's Hebrew. That's what Hebrew is actually. Do you guys know modern Hebrew? Do you guys know modern Hebrew? Hebrew died. Hebrew was a dead language. And then it was brought back from the dead. It was reconstructed. And the Hebrew we speak today is the reconstructed language. Not personally, no. So the Hebrew language was reconstructed back from the dead, like the quote unquote dire wolf. So the Hebrew that we speak today, now arguably we have more written evidence of what Hebrew used to be like. So it's maybe a little bit easier to reconstruct than the dire wolf. But it's very similar in the sense of that, like, it was a dead language and no one spoke it. There were no native speakers of Hebrew that were alive, and then they reconstructed it for Zionist purposes. Zombie language, yeah, exactly. It's kind of like Latin, although I don't know if we have native speakers of Latin. Latin is still used like in churches and stuff for church reasons, just like Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Like Latin is a dead language in that no native speakers, but it is used and like ceremonially. You can go to like a Catholic mass that is spoken in Latin. I want to pet dire wolf. No, you don't. No, you don't. We cannot encourage what these companies are doing. I think creating creatures, I think bringing creatures to life because of, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. It seems wrong. Wanted to learn Latin to become a scientist. You need to learn Latin to become a scientist? Do you need to do, I'm a scientist and I don't know Latin. I'm a linguist. I do science. I do language science. Anyway, we're very due for ads. So I'm gonna run. Do we want an ad break or do we want to yap? Okay, I'm not gonna take an ad break. We're gonna start gaming, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you guys get ads, bear with me.
Good sir, may I have it this song name?
The one that just finished was it's in Japanese. I don't know this kanji. I'm gonna paste it to you on Discord, Peachy. Figure it out. There you go. All right, we're gonna yap. We're gonna go over to the game. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna start playing. We're gonna start gaming. This button, and I will see the non-subscribed people. And also, actually, fun fact: if you want to continue watching through the ads, YouTube has no ads. So go to YouTube. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Are they gone yet? Are they gone yet? Are they gone yet? Oh, I didn't turn on the name of Mon Redeem. I didn't do that. I haven't done Kaizo in so long. YouTube has no ads. It should play ads, but I just have YouTube run its own ads. Okay, name of Pokemon is now on. Anything else we're missing? I think we're good. Hubert! Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, it works. Don't go to the bathroom for your BRB breaks and people will subscribe to you. Hi Cody, welcome in. There, my controller works. Sweet. Freaking sweet. Am I a Blanc? Yes. My name is Blanc.
Hi.
I just said I was Blanc. Lady Ace, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. Good to see you. Cody. Cody is my rival. Speaking of Cody, exclamation mark mnemonic. So my rival in this game, Cody didn't make me my custom sprites, but Cody did figure out how to get my custom sprites into the game. Thank you, Hubert. There you go. So that's why Cody is the rival. He inserted himself as the rival, which I allowed. So yeah, creator of mnemonic. All right. So first ball in the middle, Pokeball on the table. So Drio, Remoraid. We're gonna get Porygon 2. No way. Seriously, that's Kingdra, Henry. But those are my favorites. So we're gonna name the Porygon 2. We're gonna name him I almost named him Rocky. That would have been, I don't know, Ghani or Porygon. Okay, then yo mods. Thank you, Hubert. Maybe you should be a mod. Oh, we have Guillotine? If we can get special attack, this is a decent Porygon. We cannot Guillotine. Guillotine only works if the target is lower level or the same level as us. We're going to RNG with Magnitude. Magnitude 7? That's pretty... Ooh, that's bad. Magnitude 8? Heatwave. Oh, not Ghani. Don't forget to grab a bingo card in the pinned message. All right, that's dead. Open apps. Thump on... Ooh. Do you want to be a mod, Hubert? I don't want to open applications. It's so much work. Chat, I am working on a big thing for Offkai. Are we still in ads? No, this can't be in the VOD. This can't be in the VOD. This can't be in the VOD. My only requirement for moderators is like you gotta be fucking active. Soda Pop. Wait. Soda Pop. Soda Pop found is our first call. I got this. Soda Pop found. Oh, also, did I mention off guy? Call Blanc. Blanc mentions off. Should have been a powerful mod. Hey, applications that never get back to me. Unemployment humor. All right, so we have 2 calls. Blanc mentions off Kai, and that is the new Blanc mentions Anthrax, by the way. And also, Soda Pop found. Haunter's nickname is Fump. Thank you for the Haunter, Maddie. Not Foop, but Fump. Considered legendary? No, Porygon is not a legendary Pokemon. No, I will when we get a legendary. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. All right, crack open those Soda Pops. Moderate me together and leave with your receptionist. I gotta get a receptionist. No, it's gonna be a very. Cause that's 2 deaths in a row, by the way. That is 2 deaths that we got back to back. Penny's a receptionist. Penny can't read. Penny is actually the perfect person to deal with applications because she can't read, and she also cannot be swayed by food. So she's unconvincible. Penny 2. We got a second Penny. Commands were not on the mod handbook, so I don't know how to do. Oh, I forgot to put them there. No, actually, I think mods, not all mods can do it, actually. You don't have to bingo call room, but if you want to, I can also give Gladsdale the power. I can give Gladsdale the power if you want to be on desktop rune. I know it's a lot to ask of you. Vera, hi! Can I get a shout out, please, for all of the squids, every single one of them? That's 3 deaths in a row. Gladsdale hates working. Oh, up to you, Rune, if you don't want to. It's not your job. It's my job. It's my responsibility. I'm gonna demo. Yeah, we kind of just got started with the game. Another Soda Pop. There's Muck. We got Spinda. Blastoise. Oh, it's a good Blastoise name. It's a good Blastoise name. Henry. Wow. Loon's back. Loon. Actually, I actually never expect Loon to be in here, but Loon DM'd me before stream and was like, I actually can't make it today. My Wi-Fi's down, and I was like, dude, don't even worry about it. That's fine. Sure, is it Jessica? Jessica's a good. You know, you want to know some Blanc family lore? That has to do with the name Jessica. Holy shit! You're a Blastoise. Well, you're dead, Blastoise. We didn't get frozen. That was just the sheer cold animation. Separated. I took my meds. Why did you take your meds? Also, Azure, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome back, Azure. So the Blanc family lore around the name Jessica is this is my entire family. How do I explain this without doxing myself? My entire family, I have a big family, okay? There are 7 people in my immediate family. There's my 2 parents and there's 5 children. I'm the second oldest of 5. We all have names that start with the same letter. We all have names that start with B. I have a little sister who's 9 years younger than me. And there's kind of an age gap between my other siblings and my littlest sister. And my youngest brother would have been 4. I guess not that big of an age gap, but he would have been 4 when my little sister was born. Okay? And for some reason, as a 4-year-old, my little brother was obsessed with the name Jessica. Okay? And he was so distraught that Jessica does not start with B. He was like, we have to name the new little sister Jessica. We have to. And my parents were like, no, it doesn't start with B. And he was like, can we name her Bajessica? Bajessica, please, Bajessica. He was gonna name not even Bessica, but Bajessica. And my little sister's name is unfortunately not Bajessica. And I still think about that every time I see the name Jessica. Parents are cowards. Well, you know what? If you get a cat rune, you got to name it Bajessica. Bajessica. You have to name your cat Bajessica if you get a cat. Otherwise, you're a coward. How do you guys name your pets? Do you guys like have a theme or anything? Also, I think if we die here, that's our 5th death in the lab. You know what? Okay, we're out of the lab. So we're resetting the counter on that. What else do we get for getting out? Do we get anything else? I'm going to give you guys something. What type? So, okay, every fossil Pokemon in Pokemon gets the rock typing, right? So Kabutops is rock and water. What typing do you think the non-fossilized version of Kabutops is? So Kabutops in his heyday, in his original heyday. Bug gets out. I think Kabutops is a distant relative of Scyther. Bug water. So I think because it should be the free space, I'm going to give you guys Bug gets out. So cross off Bug gets out. Fuck Scyther. That's fine. You don't have to like Scyther, but thank you, Rune. Bug gets out with the Kabutops. I'll give that to you guys. That's supposed to be the free space. Yep, 2 out of 5 already. Also, I'm playing a game where I sip a beverage whenever we call a bingo card, by the way. So if you think I seem a little beveraged, you don't hug a Scyther. You can't tell me what to do. What the fuck? I'll hug a Scyther if I want. What are you thinking? A beverage. It's guava flavored guava. It's guava cider. Pepsi. Coors. No, I'm not drinking. I don't think I've ever had Coors Light in my life. I want to drink a beverage. Don't let me peer pressure you. Don't let me peer pressure you. Don't let me peer pressure you. I love tropical things. Guava cider. Guava cider. Influence me. I'm not influencing you. Ever smell a gas leak? My cider does not smell like gas leak. I'll tell you that much. I'm drinking a beverage, all right. I got a feeling that tonight I drink a beverage. That tonight I drink a beverage. Calls. Oh, I think it's bingo calls, Maddie. Oh, I didn't mean to attack that. That's illegal. Guava cake for my birthday. Yeah, I did get. That is true. I got Rune a guava cake. I didn't know what cakes Rune liked, so I got like three little cakes. And I got the guava one because it was my favorite. There you go. Yeah. So if you guys ever need to know, if you ever want to catch up, how is actually Jessica is kind of amazing with the stat spread. Special defense is bad. So if we get hit by like electricity or grass, especially, we're fucked. But I think I got the speed of the special attack is so good though. I thought his blades for arm side would have difficulty hugging someone. Well, just you ever hug somebody who's like in a really bad mood and they don't hug you back? That could be Scyther. Just like hands to the side Scyther. That's an even faster Pokemon than me. That's a really fast Alakazam. Taking notes on that. That's a really fucking fast Alakazam. Haven't eaten today. I should eat before beverage. You should eat before beverage. Tank it for Scyther. Gas leak cake? Not that kind of gas pie. Not that kind of gas. Spray bottle. Spray bottle. I need a spray. Oh, iron. It's not a bingo call. I'm taking a note for self. Note for next time. Obtain iron. I don't know if iron's still here, but hi, iron. Thank you, iron. Fresh water. I don't think I also took off a lot of bingo calls that used to be there. All the ones like charcoal found, never melt ice found, sharp beak found, black glasses found, black belt found, twisted spoon found. Like it was just too much. It was just I was sick of being like, does that count? Does that count? Wind Kaizo. I did remove Wind Kaizo. Oh, Chestoberry is not on there, but I will let Jessica hold that. No, not Pokeball. Why did I do that? I got excited by seeing that. You know what? Let's just run Jessica. It's not a good mon I just love. Smeargle's a really good. Also, hi, Bram. Smeargle's a very good Pokemon. Also, Hanji. I don't know if I said hi. I saw you come in, and then I don't know if I said anything, but I'm really glad you're here, Hanji. Hanji's so cool. Hanji's my anti-Spotify friend who listens to MP3 player with me. The only other person in my chat who has a dedicated music playing device. It's so nice. I recommend. Cutest Pokemon you'd hug. You like as in chat? Chat? Sure. What is the most huggable Pokemon? Oh, Flashfire! Are you fucking kidding me? Flashfire? What is that? What do we get for that? Burn, catch Pokemon, chat asks about rules, confused. I'm gonna call chat asks about rules. Pineco's huggable, Flareon's huggable, Drampa very huggable, Rion's Pikachu. Hold on, let me reset this. Sorry, Pikachu made me laugh. I want to hug Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu's very cute. I love Pikachu. Okay, can I hint at next week's announcement? Can I make a little hint for you guys? So Big Nose Bug is like the community manager for an organization called Apopo. And they do this thing called Hero Rats, where they train rats to sniff out landmines and tuberculosis. Okay. And so she's doing a fundraising event for that. And I wanted to do something for that. And you know who's everyone's favorite rat? Pikachu. And I'll say no more. Smokeball. Smoke him if you got him. Hubert, what did you redeem? Bajessica. Oh, fuck yes. We got Bajessica in the middle. Little Bajessica. A lot of stab moves. Oh, baby. Wait, what is it baby gets out? Oh, we're gonna call baby Pokemon chosen as starter. Because this is a baby. A baby was chosen as a starter. They're so cute. The hero rats are incredibly cute. I love rats. I love rats so much. All right, we're gonna egg bomb this thing. Thank you, Rune. Wait, now it's normal. It's normal now. Camouflage. It's normal now. Is baby gonna get out? No. Fuck. All right. Well, that is one. That is one for. Oh, that is one for. You know what I removed from the bingo card is Penny interrupts. I don't know if you guys heard her. I was like, is that still there? I'm pretty sure I removed that. I did remove Penny interrupts. Hoot Hoot, Celebi, and Trico. We can call. Where is it? Do I still have this? We can call pure power or huge power. So Trico has huge power. I'll name this one after Paya. We have Megahorn. We have Megahorn and huge power. Wait, Penderpit is there? Oh, is it? What did I? Oh, I did. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh, you know what It is there. It is there. I'm dumb. We can call interrupted by Penny. Dude, there's so many calls now. Flamethrower. Fuck. That's 2 deaths in a row, right? No, so what happened? Okay, I see how I missed that. I see how I missed that. All right, Rune on the left. We have a sharp beak, no longer a call. For alligator, we have Nidoqueen. Yellow flute, compound eyes, psychic. Really slow, but otherwise not bad. We're naming this Dr. Grace. Dr. Grace. Do you guys believe the headcanon that Dr. Grace from Project Hail Mary is a grown-up version of Grace from Resident Evil Requiem? Do we subscribe to that theory? Chansey, you're gonna get hit with the psychic or ice beam. Ice beam better. I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth. I do not. You do not. Mirko, fuck you. That's 3 in a row. Marie, hello, good to see you. How you been, Marie? No, Dr. Grace. Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary. I recommend it. Very good movie. 10 out of 10 movie. It's a movie that does. It might have been my favorite movie ever, but it is a movie that is perfect at what it does. Hail Mary, Hail Mary, Hail Mary, Hail Mary. If you guys missed Project Hail Mary movie night last night, you're gonna be a little out of the loop today. This one is Rocky, the Marsh Tomp. Very cute. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I want a Rocky TTS. Oh my god. Wait, I want a Rocky themed TTS. I want a Rocky. Wait. Okay. I did what I had to do. A DM has been sent. Amaze, 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 amaze. That was another interesting thing about the linguist video that Slug found. So in human language, there's this thing called reduplication. I'm gonna write it down. Reduplication. And what this is, exactly what it sounds like. It's when we repeat part of a word to emphasize part of the word. So like, do you like him or do you like him? Right? We've duplicated the like and it's changed meaning. That's reduplication. Or we also be like, stupid, stupid, stupid. That means more stupid than stupid, right? We've duplicated it. But this is not like an inherent objective reality. This is a property of human language. Like it's intuitive to us that repetition would cause like amplification of it, but it's not necessarily true and intuitive to anything, or even all human speakers of all human language. But Rocky does this, right? Rocky goes, amaze, 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 right? That's another thing that was there. Smart. Do I have a timer ready? I do now. I do now. Rocky can't, H power? Also has the letters. Well, yeah, kind of. I wouldn't say what's happening there is reduplication. That's just, like extension. It's just like pronouncing a word for longer. Not quite the same process. Like some languages will do reduplication for pluralization. So like, I have one rock. I have two rock. Instead of rock so with an S. Instead of adding an S, they'll like just say it twice. Oh my god, guys, hi Zuchi, welcome in. Can I get a shout out please for Zuchi mods? Oh my gawk. Oh my gawk. I want to not learn focus. Stop. Yes. Cool. Level 8. Level 9. As we can. Thank you, Glasdale. How you doing, Zuchi? Good to see you. A raw day versus a raw every day. Wait, is that Tagalog? What is a raw? I don't know that word. Oh, interesting. Wait, I need to learn more about Tagalog. I was craving Filipino food all weekend and I did not get any Filipino food this weekend. I had spaghetti, I had katsu curry, I had a lot of good food. Ara? Oh, wait. I gotta Google something. This is Blanc failed the tutorial. Zero? Okay. You're not fucking with me. I thought you were trying to get me to say ara. But it's real. I looked it up. The lab. I wouldn't call it a tutorial. It's real. No, I know. So when you're speaking Tagalog, anytime you say every day, you have to go ara. That rules. We got a free Blanc ara. It's not, hey, listen, it's not that I don't want to say ara. It's that I just don't want to be tricked into saying it, you know? Because if you told me, like, if Rion told me, hey, here's this Tagalog phrase, it means this, I would trust Rion and I would say it out loud. And I've seen Rion lie about it to others. Never to me, though. So true. So goddamn true, Rune. Oops, not over there. Do we keep the Rocky? Do we go for the evolution run? It's looking like no, we're too slow. I'm too slow. The airspeed is 8. We can't live like this. We got to scout. I think I kept Evolve Pokemon. I did keep Evolve Pokemon on the list. I feel bad about that one because it'll never happen. It's inherently truthful and can be entrusted implicitly. Exactly. Arao. Oh, Arao. Oh, that makes sense. Arao. Interesting. Arao. W. W is an interesting letter. I was telling Rune about this in DMs yesterday, but W is an interesting sound because it's just two vowels pronounced very quickly. So like wa is just ooah, 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 ooah. And this is called a glide. A glide is a consonant that is vowels. Ooah, 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 ooah. Another glide is ya, the Y sound. Ya, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. We running from this. Have we seen everybody here yet? I'm not paying attention. I could take Donphan in a fight. I could take Donphan in a fight. Go for level 6. Go for the level 6. You guys can always DM me about linguistics. The only reason Ask a Linguist is a channel point redeem, it's not because I want you to spend channel points for it. It's only 10 points, guys. It's because I want you guys to realize that you can ask it, right? I want to prompt you guys to do it, but I'll do it for free. You don't need the points. Fuck. All right. No pronoun, 5 minute. Easy. Ooh, 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 caramel dancing. Oh wait. Caramel dancing. Right. That's song. Thinking caramel must be a caramel dancing Miku cover at this point. Yeah. I want to go to Miku Blanc want to go to Miku concert. Caramel dancing. Caramel dancing. For sure. More fun to press button. Yes. But also if one goes to restaurant and restaurant serve banana, but banana not on menu, then how, even if free, how no to ask for banana? See? Peachy, Blanc, and friends go to Miku concert, meet up. Figure it out. Figure it out. Godish, my beloved. Blanc, figure it out. Blanc, figure it out. Not joking. Chat should know this about Blanc by now. Blanc makes the bit happen. Could I happy? Blanc makes the bit happen. When is Miku next concert series? When is Miku next tour? Poisoned. Call Poisoned. Poisoned happened. Have to ask her. Is Miku tours? Does Miku tours? Does Miku is touring? Rocky Donphan? Perfect. Does Miku tours? Miku tour, Miku Expo. When Miku Expo is? Question. Speed low. Donphan bad. Natural cure. Fun. Enjoy. Natural. Miku Expo win. Question. Miku might be in LA during Off-Kai. Off-Kai LA road trip? Off-Kai to LA road trip? Alternates between Europe and North America for Miku Expo. Will make happen. Whenever Miku concert just happens, next day is surprise. 2028. Must catch, but not. Catch a Pokemon. Call catch a Pokemon. Please and thank you. Miku Expo Italy trip. Yes. Oh, Blanc dead. Fuck. Amaze. What? Amaze from negative. Jax! Thanks for subscription. Blanc, no use pronoun for next minute 45 second, but thanks, Jax. Mods shout out Jack's Arts for Blanc. Marowak is Rocky. Amaze. Serene Grace. Love Serene Grace. Serene Grace boosts critical hit ratio. Or no, secondary effects. Thank you, Glasdale. Thanks, Glasdale. Amaze. They'd start playing the first Kaito song of the night and then rip his shirt off. Just go to concert with 20 shirts. So continuously rip off shirts. Another shirt underneath. Brick break. Oh, horn drill. Fuck. Sunks against the glass. Henry, there is Q. So when redeem goes into Q. Turn taking. See above head says because I told pick. Tracker tell Blanc what to do. Goes in turns. Turn taking. Take Scizor! Not to. Blanc breaks rule. Could we call it Blanc breaks rule? Henry gets next one. Because Blanc breaks rule and Henry's not count. Because it's Scizor. Calling Blanc breaks rule. Thank Rune. Time's up! I can say pronouns. Fuck yes. Alright, I had to do it. I saw the Scizor. How could I not? Also, we have Sonic Boom, which means makes murder easy. Oh my god, there we go. Wait, why is this? I thought you liked Scizor. I didn't mean this. I meant this to flatter you. Why is this bad? I thought this was a good thing. Did I misunderstand? Do you not actually like Scizor? Did I fuck up? It's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh, I didn't know that. I hate Scizor. Oh, I took it seriously. I thought you hated Scyther, but you loved Scizor. Sasuke asked Pokemon. I don't know what Sasuke is. Well, we'll make this run quick then. This is the Scizor run. But you had the art with Scizor and everything. I'm not rage baiting you. I genuinely thought you loved Scizor. Because I'm stupid. That's my only excuse. Because I'm stupid. Which kind of stuff what halvesies to buy me that? Well, I wish I hated a Pokemon as much as you hate Scizor. So you hate the whole Scyther. This whole time I thought you hated Scyther, but you loved Scizor. Genuinely. So if you don't like, do you not like anything in the line? Little frizz. I love Mushka and Sub. Sub's incredible. Mushka is incredible. Why not? We cannot pivot. They're like the Three Stooges if there were only two Stooges. It was just fucking stupid. I only like Scyther, and I probably like Scyther because I was what's the word? Propagandized as a child. You see, it all began when I was stupid. Wolf and Lupa, Fujo, thing 1 and 2, and thing 2. Mishka, Rage Bait, thing 1 and thing 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Rihanna or Bear Cub thing 1 and thing 2. Level 10. This Scizor is gonna do it. This Scizor is gonna be the run. High speed and Sonic Boom is kind of crazy for early game. And Door, let's look it over Sing. Sing has Sing has a coin flip. Mama thing 1 and thing 2. Little things 1 and thing 2 running around. It's the best ever. Chat, what's your thing 1 and thing 2? Who is your thing 2 and what category? Max Potion, is that on the list? I don't think so. Potion, no. Okay, that is not a thing. The problem with getting all these calls early is we run out of them by the time we start playing the game. Tyro gets Sonic Boomed. Oh, is I think Put to Sleep. We are going to call Put to Sleep. We get a Put to Sleep call, please. Oh, we got Dragon Rage. Oh, we were 1 HP beneath what we needed to get Dragon Raged. So we were also going to call Hit by Dragon Rage. Hit by Dragon Rage is another call. Let's fucking go. I'll never make that mistake again. Alina, who's your actual favorite? Chat, tell me your actual favorites. I love Arcanine. I also love Aaron. Like my Kaizo winners are yo. So we're naming this Joe. That's one of my favorites. So I would have picked that whether or not it was on the right. We could call favorite starter appears. The call is favorite starter appears. Oh, this is pretty good. That's a pretty good Kingdra too. Watch it die in the lab. That's pretty good. It's a Rattata. It's got inner focus, so it cannot be flinched. Holy shit. That's pretty good. I'm getting my hopes up. Oh, we're not weak. We have Dragon. We have Dragon saving us, but that is a strong attack. Recoil. Recoil save me. Confused? Confused? Sidewave. It missed. Joe is strong. How much do you know about Pokemon, Henry? Let's go. Okay, Joe gets out. Joe gets out. So Kingdra is a very good typing. It's water and dragon, which I believe has... It's either weak to ice or it's weak to ice. Like the fan art of... Is there fan art? You mean of Kingdra? Are you saying porn? Is that why it's in quotes? You have Joe, does that make you Joe's mama? I guess I'm Joe mama. Oh, you're talking about porn, I see. Oh, you like the Pokemon porn. You can say porn here, it's 18 plus. That's fine. Man's high. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't look at Pokemon porn. So I wouldn't know. But, you know, that's what, if it's what you like, whatever. Porn. That's fan art, you have to put in quotes. Yeah, no, it is fan art. It is also fan art. We love fan art here. Fan art of all kinds. Porn, dig, balls, cunt, porn. Oh, hi, YouTube. I feel like YouTube is going to censor me. YouTube gets so mad at me for streaming certain things. This, too, is fan fiction. What isn't fan fiction? Everything's fan fiction. I call it fam art because it creates families. No. I mean, like, sure. Like, if that's what you like calling it, that's all good. But I'm just saying, if your intention was to censor it here, then there's no need. Fam art. I mean, the fam art's pretty good. Safari Ball. All right, our speed's a little bit slower than I like, but other than that, Nugget. Found a nugget made out of what? Who knows? Chat, when someone says nugget, what do you think of? An underspecified nugget. I'm not telling you what kind of nugget. I'm just saying nugget. What kind of nugget we thinking about? Chicken nugget. Nuggest. Bone Club? Hey, we missed! 85 accuracy. Oh, fuck! Joe's dead. Gold nugget. Peaked at Dookie. Gold nugget. I mean, like, Pokemon has primed me for golden nuggets. But for the most part, I don't, you know, there's not many chicken nuggets in our day-to-day life. I mean, there's not many gold nuggets in our day-to-day life, you know? So, like, who knows for real? Who knows? Also, what's up, Sharp? Good to see you. How you been? Rip Joe. Oh, 7's in chat for Joe. Rion named it Doorman. Piloswine. Doorman is Magmar. What does this mean? That Magmar is the doorman with the butt on his head. The booty on his head. I wish there was chicken nuggets in my day-to-day life. Rion, you eat so good. You eat so good, though. You're always posting the best foods in the Discord. What does this mean? What does this mean? Henry, I don't know what you just said. You're looking at... Oh. And the same egg group, they hate each other? Yeah. We know where you learned that from now. We know where you learned that from. Is Pokemon, like, when people make Pokemon porn, are they careful to like use Pokemon from the same egg group? Do people like criticize you for being like, this would never happen? They're in different egg groups. What are you doing? People express on the daily. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Let's go get some. Let's get Filipino food at off guy. Oh, we're dead. Let's go. What did I just pressed a button on my controller that brought up the Steam OS keyboard. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Anyway, closing that. I don't know if you guys saw that on stream or not. Reset. The no pull out, we're in the same egg group is a trope. Like, no, it's not. It's save day. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. I don't care about egg groups. You guys are I'm so glad you guys know these things. I'm so glad you guys are knowledgeable. These things. Dragon Scale, Carvana, Meryl Togachek. Would have been cool if that, okay, I have to name this myself. Fuck. Hi Smalls. Good to see you. Okay, corn. I love corn. I love pop. I love corn of all kinds. Popcorn, cornbread. It's made of corn. I'm into it. Did you do your research yourself? Well, hi, Rune. E-sense, god damn it. One thing I'm good at is Fujoing out. We're focusing on the least. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the typos. Spelling is fake. Spelling is not real. Spelling doesn't exist. Spelling, correct. The notion, like, okay, spelling is like sheet music, right? Sheet music is representation of music, but it is not itself music. And so its job is to represent the real music. And so if you accomplish the job of writing and accomplishing real language, good, you did it. The intricacies of like the details of spelling don't really matter. We got a magnet! That's our second Celebi we've seen on the table. Okay, so legendary starter, but not legendary in lab. Beautifly. Rion, we'll get that in the next one. New Witch Hat came out today. Did you guys watch the new Witch Hat yet? I have to watch them every Tuesday because I'm a good friend. Fire Blast! Let's do this. Let's do this. Bug gets out. Oh, Jesus. Tanky Celebi. I wouldn't. Subjective is not the word that I would use. No, it's not subjective. Myself for Outpost. I watch on Tuesdays. I know, which I feel like a good nerd. Me too. Me too. But I know there's someone in chat who has already seen it, and you're allowed to speak up and admit to it. It's okay. I'll forgive you. Oh, we got a big pearl. Oh, yeah. Rion wants Keyfree. Oh, so Viper. It's Truant. So if Keyfree gets out, we're gonna unlock the Truant leaves the lab call. Sub! We were just talking about you. Hi, Sub. We were literally just saying that we think you're really cool because I got a Scizor in the lab. Hi. And I thought Alina genuinely liked Scizor. So we were talking about how you and Mushka commissioned the Scizor art. And we were all just like, we love Sub and Mushka. Right on Offkai, we go to a place that makes burritos filled with Scizor. I'm tagging along. Also, Wolf! Hi, Wolf. Wolf, speaking of Keyfree. Hi, Wolf. Wait. Oh, I've been tormented. We're loafing around. That's fine. Can we... What is it called? Did I keep this? Yes. Can we call Escape Lab with Truant? Hi, Wolf. How you doing? How's your day going? Keyfree just got out of the lab, by the way. I just wish that episode was great. I will not elaborate. Thank you for not elaborating. Thank you for not elaborating. It's wild how, like... What? Mushka, thank you for the sub. What the hell? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. No, it's... Oh, Golbat! I love Golbat! Wait, what if I catch Golbat and go for the evolution? I'm gonna get burnt and lose to a Brock. Why would we lose to a Brock when I could win? Why would I do that? Scizor! Golbat! I'm gonna catch the Golbat. I have to pivot to Golbat. So there's a fun thing with Golbat. So Golbat is the friendship evolution, and you gain friendship points by walking in place. So when you in Kaizo, the strategy is you catch the Pokemon, you walk in place for minutes, and then you level it up. And it's so much fun, you guys, to stand in one place for minutes. I will fast forward even harder than I am right now to do that, but still, I want to play Kaizo so bad right now. It's less fun than it looks. I assure you, it's less fun than it looks. Oh, come on, Keyfree, come on, imprison. Secret power. Whoa! So we're gonna name this Golbat Keyfree. Then Keyfree will have a secret power. And I turned around and loved it. As long as you, well, that was so long ago. I love blocking compulsion. Yeah, what you do is you take a friend and you put them in your pocket, and then you walk around with them in your pocket, and they go, "Oh, I love you so much. I love you." And that's the key to friendship. Oh, I know Golbat. All right. Intimidate's a good ability. We have, it's a decent Golbat, not the best Golbat, but the beauty of this Golbat is that it will evolve, and when it evolves, it will have a different stat spread. So I don't even need to be too attached to the stat spread. But what I need to do right now is I need to turn off the speed limit. We're going to, yeah, here we go. Now it's running at max speed. And so do you see the text that says friend above my head? As I walk, that friend bar should, every letter in the word friend should become green. I'm so green. And when the full word friend is green, it'll be ready to go. Blanc from in his pocket, especially now, I still love him so much. I have separation anxiety. Darling dance, my beloved. What's darling dance? Wait, darling dance, my beloved green. Like on a car? Like from the TikTok. Did you guys see Prism's TikTok? One where I go, I'm so green. This song? Oh, right. I'm a poser. I'm a fake Vocaloid fan. So I haven't updated my Vocaloid playlist since September. It says last updated September 13th, 2025. Can you guys recommend me? Why isn't this updating? Is it becoming more friendly? Hold on, I need to check my display setup. There should be a thing. Well, whatever, I'll keep walking. Alpha, hi, good to see you. Mod, can I get it up for Scaled Alpha, please? And Measla, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, guys. Can I do, I'm talking about new tracking. So, you want something crazy about my tracking with this controller toggle? So, we're turning off the controller, okay? Now we're going to zoom in. Okay, so hands. Right, hands working normal, right? Hands working normal. Okay. Now check this out. I'm going to back up a little bit. But I'm going to put the controller back on. Okay. And look what happens with my hand tracking. Watch my collar closely. I don't know what. Measla, you understand 3D modeling. Can you explain to me, please? What's going on? What's going on? So my hand, when my controller's out, my hand toggle becomes this. So somehow like my hand bones move to my collar or something, weight painting, something like that. Someone knows. There are people who know more than me. I have people for this. But anyway, well, mind controlled collar. Exactly. Remote control collar. Something like that. Okay. All right, let's continue building up our friendship. Food and beverages. Let's go. I don't want Cleffa. It's so hard to stay in a straight line. Your pecs fucking that much. I work out. Hi, Hell. Got some tea. Let's go. Can I get a big shout out for AOL, please? How you doing, Hell? I want to do a big shout out for Hell, please. Well, I'm doing good. Oh my god. Okay, this is very slow. Do you guys see how the F is now green? I'm gonna open up the chat to a segment that I like to call Ask Blanc Anything while we wait to gain friendship on this Golbat. What do you guys what do you want to know? I gotta wait till evolve. What did I eat today? I ate for lunch. I had the only noteworthy food I had for lunch, I had katsu curry, and it was very good. Am I afraid of death? Not really, no. If I had to guess, because it's still doing the hand control correlation playing the part of the big, even though the hands are assigned to the controller. That might make sense. Yeah, that could be it. Oh, yummy. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Would you be willing to try the PB and wet sandwich pioneered by Flork of SVA? I try anything once. I would try any food once. Yeah. Do you have an internal dialogue? I do. I do have an internal dialogue, and it's thinking about the PB and wet sandwich. My favorite green Pokemon, Scyther. My favorite candy bar. I don't eat a lot of candy, but Reese's is pretty good. And you know what's great about Butterfinger? You know what's great about Butterfinger? Is it gets stuck in your teeth. And so you could just eat it later. You know, it's kind of saves itself for later. Favorite fruit? I love mango. I love anything mango. Actually, today I also ate a mango matcha iced latte. And that was also pretty good. That was also really good. Kit Kats are good. You know what's crazy about Kit Kats? You guys probably have heard this already. But the little like the chocolate in the wafer, the ingredients for the wafer chocolate is it includes ground up Kit Kats. And so it's just been a never ending infinite chain of Kit Kats all the way down. Love mangoes. I love anything tropical, honestly. I love mangoes. I love guava. I love pineapple. Really good. She's talking to be a chocolatey flavored substance instead. That is true of most chocolates in the States. They use like a vegetable oil. That's not just Reese's, but yeah. I don't think I can handle the PB and wet. Just thought of the texture makes me want to gag. I would try it though. I would want to find, you know what? Like you never know. You might be surprised. You might end up surprising yourself on what you end up enjoying. If I went to, I get so fat to go to the Philippines. Yeah, I love tropical fruit a little bit too much. I'm drinking a guava cider as we speak. It's very good. PB and wet scares me. Why are you scared? What is the most daring thing that you would eat or drink? Like where's your outer limits? Where's your boundary? I hate a soggy sandwich. You're stopping at the gas station and getting a drink and a snack. What are you grabbing? Ooh, so if I'm like driving, if it's on a road trip, I really don't like having my hands be messy. Like I don't like eating chips and then using my computer. I don't like eating chips and then like having my hands on the steering wheel, right? So like it'd probably be, if I'm on a road trip, it's something that I can eat like while it's still in the wrapper. You know, I don't want to get things messy. I want a cat in there. Your arms are being tracked, but the arms that move are hidden, only noticeable at the collarbone bones because they're still in the visible torso. Oh, gotcha. So the parts that are moving are the parts that would be moving if my entire arm was still moving. Hold who? It's all in your head? Oh, thinking about Caleb again. Gotcha. No, so my drink is probably, I mean, it might be just a water or like a sparkling water, or it might be like a diet Dr. Pepper or a Coke Zero. Something like that. That sounds pretty good. And then the difficulty is I don't like having like candy and soda. That's too many sweet things. But if I'm on a road trip, I'm gonna get probably like a Butterfinger. Because road trip is great, right? Because you don't have to, you can keep it in the wrapper. Or maybe like a Slim Jim or something. I don't eat beef jerky very much. But now I'm thinking about the logistics of this and I'm like, maybe I'd get a beef jerky. Favorite brand of sparkling water? I don't have a lot of brand loyalty. I don't really care. To be honest, sparkling waters is the same. Road trip together. We got a plan. Maybe we'll all go to the Miko Expo. I'll get a big van. We'll all go to the Miko Expo together. Can't let your me have a crush on Caleb. He's already in a committed relationship. Then favorite flavor? Grapefruit. I usually go for grapefruit if that's an option. The grapefruit one is my option. In Italy? Yeah, we'll road trip to Italy. I'll let Rion ride shotgun because Rion picks the soundtrack. Because Rion's got the best soundtrack. Sid, hi Sid! Sid, give yourself a big shout out. If you guys are not following Shark-Sided, she's in the middle of a partner push, and I need you to help me push her to partner. If she's streaming, I need you. She's streaming usually Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Sometimes also Saturday nights. You got to be there. You got to show up. When this partner such as cool guys, help her get that check mark. It's gonna happen, but like we can't take it for granted. You know, we can't just assume it's gonna work out. We gotta put in the effort. Favorite alcohol? I just like ciders, honestly. I just like ciders. We're in charge of music is a smart plan. Yeah, exactly. Anything with San Pellegrino? Neutrality. Feelings of neutrality. Strong feelings of neutrality. Favorite fruit for cider? Right now, I'm drinking a guava cider, and I like it a lot. Favorite mixed drink? I'm not a big alcohol person, so I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. I want to pair. Honestly, if I'm at like a bar or something, I keep it simple. Vodka Red Bull. Because if I'm at a bar, it's probably past my bedtime, and I'm fighting to stay awake. Give me some caffeine. Give me that vodka Red Bull. Maybe a vodka cran if I need to like not have caffeine. I wonder if pomegranate cider is a thing. Vodka Red Bull. Well, yeah, why not? Why not, Slug? Why are you judging me? What's Blanc's bedtime? 10 p.m. sharp. How long do you think you could draw from memory perfectly? I mean, Pikachu's a dumb answer, but maybe Pikachu or maybe Charmander. Green edition Red Bull with vodka. I drank too much green edition Red Bull, and I'm so green. I'm not in a fret. I need to stay awake. Okay, Slug, what do you recommend for me? Slug, you're the bartender. What are you gonna make me? What are you making me for my drink? 2? You're making me 2? Almost caffeine, bad news. No, alcohol caffeine. Oh, the Golbat is ready. Meet in the middle, Angry Orchard. Angry Orchard's fine. Angry Orchard's pretty good. I think we could probably get like some snobs that are like, there are better ciders, but like the thing about like mass-produced brands is consistency, and that's important to a lot of us in this community and the VTubing community. In the VTubing community, a lot of people need consistency, and so brands are good at that. So yeah, I like Angry Orchard. Angry Orchard's good. Assign chat booze. All right, type at Blanc in chat, and I will assign you a type of booze. Now, are we going for like just liquors or like wines? Are we going for like cocktails? Are we going for like types of beers? What are we going for here? Liquor off. Okay. I'm giving Sharks at Angry Orchard. Kep, nice try. You're getting a virgin margarita. Henry, you're getting a martini. Hubert, you're getting a daiquiri. Rion, also nice try. You're getting a Pepsi. Sub, you're getting a Manhattan. Bram, you're getting eggnog. You're getting alcoholic eggnog. You're getting spiked eggnog. Iron, you're getting a gin and tonic. Rune's getting Jägermeister. Nart, you're getting a White Russian. Wolf Tato, you're getting applesauce. Alcoholic applesauce. Sharb, I'm gonna give you Aperol. Vera wants a cocktail. You're getting Vera. I'm gonna give you a Cosmopolitan. Glasdale, I want to give Glasdale a wine. Glasdale's a Cabernet. Weaver, no one's gotten a beer yet. I think Weaver's gonna get like a Pilsner. Alina gets a pina colada. Mushka, you're getting like Bailey's Irish Cream. SIBO. SIBO's a cognac. Smalls, you're brandy. Did I miss anybody? Aperol. Yeah, Aperol. All right, I think I got everybody. Yummer. A clear strawberry daiquiri. Oh, fissure. Thank God. Are we slow? We're 10 speed. We need to evolve this Golbat like right now. We have Stab Aeroblast, which is pretty cool. So the way evolutions work in Kaizo in this randomizer is we evolve into a random Pokemon that is of the same type. So we're not going to become a Golbat, but we will become a poison or flying type of roughly the same base stat total as Gengar would have been a cool pivot, but we're not. We could evolve into Gengar, I think, actually, given the poison typing. Hopefully we find out and we don't die at this trainer. Block, have I ever had a Jaeger bomb? I have had a Jaeger bomb. I did it with coffee and I believe it myself. Wait, what did you have with coffee, Buzdale? It was an Aperol Spritz. I'm Mama, by the way. Don't drink never will, but what the fuck is an Aperol? Aperol Spritz. It's how do I describe it? Someone in chat who's better at drinking than I am. Explain this. Ooh. Pro fuck. We will evolve if we get out of this alive. That's a lot of levels to level up. Aeroblast again. Bulk up is not a good sign. It is faster than us. I'm going to Potion. Glare is not great. Can we get a call for Paralyzed? Stop all vom. You guys don't. I mean, I don't like Jaeger bombs, but I've had one. I'm not like endorsing them. I'm not sponsored by them. We might be. Kiefer might be in for a bad time. I learned to like coffee. I want to do that with wine. Oh yeah, coffee is great. Wine is great. Is pretty good. All right. Well, we're not going to evolve, but we can find out what we would have become. And really terrible Nidoqueen. So honestly, nothing lost. Nothing lost. Sign me a Gimlet or a Manhattan. You seem like a gin and whiskey based on cocktails. I like gin. Yeah. Let's go get a Gimlet. Let's go get a Manhattan. Coffee and I'm so sleepy. It might be an MSG nap time. Oh, yeah, like because you ate you had Chinese food. I was all Toros. Wait, Paya made a thing? Mud butt. Hey, Paya, what's mud butt? Paya, what is mud butt? Is Paya still here? I need your doctor's opinion. We can self-destruct if we need to. What is mud butt? Mud butt may not be long for the world. How do we get Absol into another Absol? What the hell? Hold on one sec. There we go. Absolute devastation. Oh shit. If we don't want to die, we have to leech seed here. That's your only damage dealing thing. God damn it. Okay. We're dead. Paya says that it is poop from a butt. All right, we have time for, I think, one more before our ad break. Lava Cookie, Spinnerack, Machamp, Ludicolo! I love Ludicolo! Sub, you got, oh! Sub, are you kidding me? How did you do that? What the fuck? So Sub's name is Mirror B, which is the name of the villain from Pokemon Coliseum, who uses exclusively, well, mostly exclusively, like a lot. The signature Pokemon of Mirror B is Ludicolo. This is insane. Also, Stab. Oh fuck. All right, that's our last attempt for the ad break. I will take an ad break for this ad break. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back to bingo when we get back. While I'm AFK, let me know how many do you need to get to bingo? How close are we? All right, see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere. Hi guys. I just realized something wrong with my BRB, like my video feed. I don't think there's a lot of ad. There's like an error on the very top that was like blah 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 something wrong. I gotta fix that later. Hi. What happened to my? Did my emulator freeze? Oh hi. What happened? Wait, why are we typing 1? Hi guys. Hi Sherbet, welcome in. Did my? Why did it? Oh. Okay, I fixed it. What did Rion do? Pitbull! Wait, do we want to listen to Pitbull right now? Do we want to listen to Pitbull right now? You know the one downside of not using Spotify? Everybody fucking uses Spotify, and so when I'm like, send me a Pitbull playlist. Like, here you go. Here's the Spotify Pitbull. And I'm like, I don't use Pitbull. Hold on. Let me try to pull up some Pitbull for you guys. Just while we have the Pitbull. Also, Sherman, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I see you. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. A Kabuto. Oh, we got milk. Can't eat. That's illegal. Drinking your own milk is illegal in this game. I figured it out. This is my song. Good song. See, this is why Rion has playlist duty in the car. All right, Pitbull's dead. Short. No, we'll keep listening to Pitbull. But Pitbull's dead. I don't want to drink my own milk. Exactly, it's illegal. It's illegal in this game. Can we go to the Kesha Pitbull tour where they play this song? They could do more than just this song. I think that'd be a fun tour in general. Dale. Name this one Dale. We already hold it. Okay, we already took that. We got Nightshade, Stomp. All we can do is Nightshade, which is no. Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna generate your card. Remember to generate your bingo cards, guys, in the link above, in the pinned message above. Don't forget to generate your bingo card. Black Flute, go to Dratini, Clam Pearl, Vigoroth. With rough skin. We're naming this. Ah! Pitbull! Hi, Paya. I'm yelling bingo! That's the, someone remember that for the raid message. Let's go! We're yelling gets out! See Kesha last summer. He's my favorite concert I've ever been to. That sounds amazing. That sounds like so much fun. I'd go to a Kesha concert. Thank you, Sid, for the Jaeger. I almost said Jaeger. Jaeger from Pacific Rim. Were the Jaeger units? Pokemon is a game about being drift compatible with animals. I know. Wait, what are we looking for? Like less than 300 BST? Oh, you know what? We can call starter between 525 and 599 base stat total. That was Kingdra. I didn't call that. But we have not yet had anyone leave the lab with less than 300. That I would have caught. That what I would have been. Incredible with your mama. Whoa! You gotta be nice to my mama. It was her birthday yesterday. Gotta be nice. Attack on Titan? I've never seen Attack on Titan. I need a new media to consume. After I need a new media to consume after Witch Hat. Witch Hat comes but once a month. So what do I do in the interim? Lib is approaching. Naruto? Dungeon Meshi. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a poll. What does Blanc watch next? Dungeon Meshi or other? 10 minutes. Take your time. Think about it. Vote. Put the gun down. Put the gun down, Run. White herb. I don't think that's eligible, but we can. You know what? We can give the white herb to try to hit the held item activated thing. Put a gun to your head. Oh, we got Glasdale. Thank you. Thank you, Glasdale. If Glasdale don't got my chat, nobody got my chat. Oh, Dragonite! Illegal pivot, cannot use it, but I would love to if I could. Lapras? Solid pivot. Let's move at 7. If we can get a level 6, that'd be amazing. It has Illegal slack off. Pin missile is not a good move. It's not a good Lapras. Not a good Lapras. We don't want it. Watch Columbo with you. I will watch Columbo with you. Let's watch Columbo tonight. Let's watch Columbo before bed. Have you been watching Columbo? Columbo's great. Columbo's an anime? I think that's true. Define anime. You guys know the Supreme Court? I think it was the Supreme Court, right? The Supreme Court ruling for like what pornography is. And it was like, I don't know what pornography, like I can't define pornography, but I know it when I see it. That's anime. I can't define anime, but I know it when I see it. Don't smoke cigars like a cartoon character. I think it counts. Yeah, they don't smoke cigars in real life. That is strictly for cartoons. That's a cartoon thing. Porn? Like define, right? Like define porn. Anime is pornography. Got it. Something like that. Something like that. Crazy sex. Wouldn't make my like right, but like. Who's to say? You know what I mean? Like, who's to say? The crazy stuff. We're not trying to get into the nitty gritty right now, but like, the more you think about it, the more you realize it is a difficult, from a legal standpoint, right? How do you legally regulate it? It's a difficult thing to define, right? And so that's like a famous, I don't know, maybe it's not that famous. It's certainly in linguistic circles, right? Of like, how, like it's a thing where it's like, you know how I'm always saying that a dictionary does not define, a dictionary describes? It's similar to that, right? Like, is a hot dog a sandwich? The answer is no. Because if you asked for a sandwich and someone brought you a hot dog, you would be surprised. The whole reason the question, is a hot dog a sandwich, is entertaining to begin with, is because the answer is obviously no. If the answer were obviously yes, nobody's asking, is a turkey sandwich a sandwich? Right? The point is that like, it is more atomic than its definition or its description. And so anime is the same way, right? Like the question of like, is Columbo an anime? More interesting than you might think. We are a really fast Pokemon right now. Anime is a style, so if you recognize something on internet, it's an anime. Like, I think, so I grew up when Avatar: The Last Airbender was coming out, and there was like a genuine discourse around like, hey, is this an anime? We don't know. We haven't figured it out yet. The word anime is not well defined enough for us to know. Exactly, Slug. Yes, exactly. Because like, definitions are hard. Hot dog's not a taco. That's also true. If you ask for a hot dog, if you ask for a taco and you got a hot dog, if someone was like, what do you want for dinner tonight? And they were like, can we make tacos? And they brought back hot dog buns and hot dogs. You'd be like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for that. They'd be like, what the hell? Shark-sided wants Jaeger. You got it. Why does that sound like a... Is Jaeger, is that like a fucking Transformers word? If you were like, yeah, here are my Transformers, Optimus Prime, Karn, and Jaeger, I wouldn't bat an eye. No? Okay. I just think it sounds like it, is all. That's all I'm saying. It's not a bad thing. Tell if you ruined Taco Night with Hot Dog Night. And likewise, I think I would kill you if you ruined Hot Dog Night with tacos. And Jaeger Bomb goes, Jaeger Bomb explodes himself. Yeah, exactly. German for Hunter. That is true, Sibo. That is correct. That is true. Left Koga. Like the fucking, like Suicune. Who? Wailord. Good choice. Koga. There's not technically an anime, but it is an anime inspired to consider an anime. See, but like, here, now you're trying to get all technical. And like, words aren't usually technical. Right? Because like babies aren't learning words by looking it up. And let me look it up in the book. Let me look it up in the book of the definition of anime. We did. Big whale. For one thing to give me another. Right, exactly. And that's kind of how, it's an easy way to answer the question of like, is X a Y? Is you imagine, well, if I ask for X and you give me a Y, or rather, if I ask for Y and you give me an X, would I be surprised, or would that violate my expectation? Didn't know Avatar was Western and I always assumed it was anime, so is it not? It's not. It's a. Ooh, that's a favorite. It's a favorite. We got Arcanine. I believe Avatar was produced by a Western animation studio, but that may not be correct. It is North America. Okay, so like then you get into these things of like, oh well, if it's not produced in the region of Champagne, then it's a sparkling wine, you know? So if it's not produced in the region of Japan, then it's a what? Wait, what did I misread? What did I misread? What did I misread? Read up? What am I reading up? I don't know what I misread. Cade Yeager is the dad in... Oh, Transformers 4? Oh, there is a Yeager. Oh, there is a Yeager. Let's go. See, I know these things. I know these things. Is it crazy that I read TF4 and I read Team Fortress 4? So Giga Drain is usually illegal, but not in the lab. Team Fortress 4. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Dude, Pitbull's really good at making music. Mr. Worldwide. I think so if Team Fortress 2 is Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch is Team Fortress 3, then Overwatch 2 was Team Fortress 4. Checkmate, QED. Eat shit, snowflake liberals. Team Fortress 3 was called Overwatch, starring Deadlock's Team Fortress 5. That's true. And what's Overwatch? So we have, right, because we have Overwatch, we have Overwatch 2, and now we finally have Overwatch. It's like the timeline split. And we got stuck in the Deadlock timeline. Y'all played the new Overwatch? I still have not played Sierra, the new hero. What do I think about this pup time? The speed is really fast and that's all it has going for it, so we unfortunately should not stick with this Arcanine. Should be able to Overwatch. Mr. Worldwide, true! That should be the final Overwatch hero that they ever add. They just add all of them. People in Fortnite or is he based? He's probably in Fortnite. I would bet money that Pitbull is in Fortnite. I would assume yes, until proven otherwise. Guilty until proven innocent of being in Fortnite. Guys, how much would Epic Games Store have to offer you to put you in Fortnite? What's your price? No, it's gonna seem... Whoa, okay. Checking does not seem interesting. Okay. Prove me wrong. Okay. Egg on my face. 10 billion. I mean, like, I would do it for less than that. I would do it. I'm not based enough to resist the money. Would you? Okay, but would you buy the Blanc skin for Fortnite for $3? Is that $3? Do Canadians use commas as their decimal points? That's wild. 3,000. Oh, I see. I see. It's like $3. Canadian? 3,000 Canadian? 10,000. I'm greedy. Oh, how much do people usually get paid? It should be way more than 10 grand. But like, how much does LeBron James get paid for his LeBron James skin? Pretty sure they'd own the rights to your character after that's what I've heard. Wait, really? There's no way that like Fortnite owns the rights to Rick and Morty. There's no way that like Fortnite owns the rights to like, all right, Dungeon Meshi wins, by the way. I guess I'm gonna put this in the stream discussion. Right, there's no way that Fortnite owns the rights to all the, I would need a lawyer to like, hold on. I'm putting this in stream discussion so that I don't forget. I don't think they own the rights. Wait, did I not buy Poke? I'm so dumb. We still have Oak's parcel. That should be a bingo thing. Blanc forgets to buy Oak's parcel. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Let's get out of here. Like for instance, they just put Overwatch in Fortnite, right? Did you guys see that trailer, by the way? The Overwatch Fortnite trailer? It was the worst trailer I've ever seen for like anything ever, maybe. It's like Mercy, Genji, Diva, and I forget who else. They walk into the room. Slug, look it up. So they put Overwatch into Fortnite, and there's a trailer for it. And oh my god, Nart! Holy shit! Okay. Thank you, Nart. The answer is I will try. Okay. It looks no. So the trailer for Fortnite Overwatch, right? Like they go into a room, and it's like Genji, Mercy, Diva, and they just start saying their voice lines. Like Mercy walks into the room and goes, "Heroes never die," and then like Diva's just standing there in the room and goes, "Nerf this," and that's like the entire trailer. Put a sword and goes nerf. Exactly. They picked Diva no mech. They picked Diva no mech, and they gave Diva a sword. Heroes never die. Exactly. Huber gets it. Real Overwatch fans only. I don't know. They picked Diva with a sword over like. I don't know. Yeah, has Diva always had a sword? 100% one way Mercy, by the way. Yeah, you're the authority on heroes never dying. Giving Genji a mech. I mean, I get why they wouldn't put Diva in a mech, but that's why you wouldn't pick Diva as one of your skins. I mean, I get why they put Diva as a skin though, right? Like they gotta put Diva as a skin. I literally, I mean, you are the authority. You are the authority. They are giving guns to Genji. I think so, yeah. Right? They can't like restrict it. Is there a rule that Genji can't have guns? Is that lore? I'm really bad at Overwatch lore. Does Genji like anti-gun? Stats don't lie! That's percentages, baby. That's how percentages work. The laws of nature. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I could see there being like an in-lore thing of him like, I hate guns. Guns are the weapon of the enemy. All right, type at Blanc in chat if you want to be assigned an Overwatch character. Kep, you are... I'm going to give you Venture. I like Venture. Sid, you're Tracer. Hubert, you're Torbjorn. Mushka, you are Genji. Rion, you're Sombra. Sibo, Sibo is Mei. Nart, you are... Nart is Freya. Slug, you are... It's hard when you know people. I have to reduce them into a fictional character. Slug is Ana. Sub, wait. I thought I did Sub already. Am I confusing Sub with Mushka? Sub, you're Reaper. Henry, you are Torbjorn. Rune, Rune is Junker Queen. Wolf, you are Ash. Glasdale, you are Soldier 76. Iron, you gotta be Reaper, right? You gotta be Reaper, right? Torbjorn's a crazy pull. I love Torbjorn. Torbjorn's good. The all May winter game mode. I was really good at the May snowball mode, May snowball fight. If there was competitive May snowball fight, I'd be high diamond at least. Easy. If you ever match made with me, then you know. Love snowball fight. I'm so good at May snowball fight. Hooray sword. Me too. It's like the most dangerous game in Overwatch. I was so bad at Genji. I'm also really bad at Genji. I'm terrible at Genji. You know what's weird about being bad at Genji though? I'm bad at Genji, but I'm really good at Diva. But Diva and Genji are the same character. They have the exact same gameplay loop. You dive in, you use your ability that like deflects or eats things to like keep yourself safe, and then you dash out before you're in danger. Like, it's the same gameplay loop. And for some reason, I'm really good at Diva, really bad at Genji. The event arcade mode made me enjoy playing Doomfist and Instagram. That's sick. I'm actually really proud of you. I couldn't play Doomfist if I depended on it. I like Doomfist, the design in theory, but I'm so bad at Doomfist. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so glad that I did the audio split, and just what the world wants, another good Doomfist. Well, like, we need it. Okay, here's the thing about good Doomfist is they're always on the red team. What the world needs is a blue team Doomfist. I need a good Doomfist that is on the blue team. And those are rare. All the good Doomfists are red team. Yeah, I wish I was good at Deadlock though. I love playing Doomfist, Sombra, Orisa during the least popular own team likely to third picks in moments. That's how it always goes. So one of the one-shot switches when they first came out. No, I don't think so. He's a tank now. He's different. Blue need a liberal Doomfist. I need a liberal Doomfist. I need a Doomfist on the left. Deadlock. Darkspine! Can I get a big shout out for Darkspine, please? How you doing, Dark? Good to see you. Thank you for shouting out Darkspine. How you doing? Dude, this level 6 Blastoise is gonna destroy me. Because it doesn't exist. So freaking sleepy. It's okay, we'll settle for the level 8. It's not the level 8's actually not ideal, but I'll settle for it. Oh, I forgot to buy more Pokeballs. This could be bad. Nope, we got it. Honestly, Blastoise kind of pitbull coated. No, this has been an incredibly sleepy Memorial Day. On all fronts. I had a decently productive one. I cleaned my office out pretty intensely, which was nice. But why did my speed change? I pressed a bad button. All right, we have Marvel Scale. Marvel Scale is pretty good. That makes me stronger when... Wait, hold on. Something messed up with my fast forward. What the hell? It's slower now. Am I crazy? Why does this feel slower now? Also, y'all, how are we on bingos? Like, how close are we to hitting bingos right now? I'm gonna run this thing. The special attack is crazy. Especially like being this high with Thunderbolt is nuts. Even though, like, we have to do this. If we run into any ground types, we're screwed, but we're trying. Don't call me Thing too. I want to play more Stee-Ball. Stee-Ball. One away. What do you need? Shit. Oh, we're dead. Immediately we're dead. Death while sleeping or frozen. That might be, that's a rare one. It's a hard one to get. Hard one to get. Dookie, what do you need? Nest Ball. Wait, hold on. I'm so frustrated by... What the hell? Why is... You know what? Whatever. We'll just do this. Okay, so on the left we've got... What did you redeem? Hubert redeemed Pants Grab. I think... Wait, is that still on there? I thought I got rid of the Pants Grab bingo. I did! I got rid of the Pants Grab bingo. So Lucifer on the left, you got it when we get there. Hold on, I'm messing with my... I gotta fix the fast forward speed. Hold on. It's gonna throw me off for the rest of the night if I don't figure this out. I pressed a button on my controller that did it. It was the thing. Fuck. Just pants grabbing for the love of the game. Fisting bumps for the love of the game. There's no more. Yeah, there's no more pants grab. Wait. Pants grab, bump fist. It's no longer pants grab. It's now bump fist. I don't want to project coming. I'm gonna probably have a rerun at some point. I'd be surprised if we never rerun that. So many people didn't get to see it. I need to start doing like matinee screenings or something. What if I do this? No? Oh, whatever. I'm just going. So this is pants grab. Gotcha. This is, wait, it's running at like half speed now. Do you guys see that? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I fixed it. I fixed it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, pants grab. Arrival PMH. Oh, that'd be... How long is Arrival? Because Project Hail Mary is not a short movie. Already marked 3 on my bingo card. Let's go, Dark! Yeah, no, if you have... Yeah, there's the bingo calls. So anyone coming in late, like, absolutely take your bingo card and fill it out. Fuck, pants grab dead. We're still waiting for 5 dead in a row, huh? I think I found the thing. Wait. Where? Alternate. Okay, wait, hold on. Alternate speed settings. Just under 2 hours. Be 4.5 hours together. Some day where I got nothing going on. Somehow, okay, so my emulator has like a alternate speed setting, which is what is used by the fast forward speed. It's someone that got reduced. I don't know how. That's gonna drive me nuts all night. Is the poison same as death by poison in the overworld? No. So poisoned is you have the poison status ailment, but death by poison in the overworld means that I got poisoned, and then while walking around, I got poisoned. By the way, we can call legendary starter. We can call legendary starter. Sleepy Bunny, hi, welcome in, good to see you. How you doing? This is Lucifer. Lucifer the Moltres is not bad. It's a good name. Lucifer. Bunny, hi. I hope you're doing good. So we got sea incense. Can we kill this Bulbasaur? We have to, right? Air Cutter. Or Ice Punch? Our special attack is so much higher. This is a really decent Moltres. I might run this all the way. Sketch? By all means. By all means. Sketch. EP as usual, but I just washed my hair and now I need to dry it for the night. Let's go! Getting ready for bed. Sleep sounds good. Self-confusion 2 times in a row. Yeah, we've only gotten hit once in a row so far. Wait, have we been confused? I don't think we've been confused at all, actually. I think I'm thinking of a fight with another... Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Dude, where are these speed settings? Don't care about Lapras. I'm gonna run this Moltres. I don't care. What's up, Block fan? We are playing Pokemon. Welcome in. Listen to the name requests. Honestly, so the way the name, so there's the tracker that you see in the Pokédex above my head. That is part of the emulator, and the randomizer does go through it. The randomizer does not work that way. But like, if you wanted to be conspiratorial, the dots are all there for you to connect. I'll put it that way. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Nope, that didn't work. I'm still trying to fix this speed thing. But how was your shorts today? Also, I've been fully wear it to a whole bunch. Let's go! It's all coming together now. I believe you have like 2 more months. Off guys in 2 months. I believe it can happen in 2 months. Absolutely, it can happen in 2 months. Also ordered some stuff for my cosplays. I got some wigs coming in for the mail. Can I ask what you're cosplaying? That's exciting. What are you cosplaying? Has anybody in chat ever self cosplayed as like their own OC, as their own Sona? I don't know if I count. I don't know if mine counts. Well, yeah, you're trying to? Working on it? Sort of. See, mine was I was myself first, and then it became, it's like a reverse cosplay. I have kind of one outfit for okay. There you go. Let's go. The girl reading this, hell yeah. Well, we'll see if Lucifer. I have high hopes for Lucifer. Lucifer's got pretty good stats, and so that usually means he'll die very easily. Ooh, Weeping Bell, let's go. Ice Punch. Oh fuck! Rock the. That's what you get for running a Pokemon with a 4x weakness. All right, the girl reading this. It's your time to shine. Ivana from Guilty Gear Strive. I've got Suko. Ooh, and Pikachu. Let's go. Finance Steven Starship for one day. Oh hell yeah! We've been working through Steven Universe over on the Discord. Rin's been playing that. Hariyama Machamp and Nidorino, the girl reading this. The transgender Nidorino. Girl reading this. I have the Ook, the Black Book and everything. Oh hell yeah! So you're basically there. Did you get all that for the cosplay, or did you like already have that lying around? We should Thunderbolt. Come on, Paralyze. Come on, Paralyze. Oh god. We're praying for a freeze. We're praying for a freeze. Had it lying around. Oh, let's go. I love a cosplay you can just put together from what's sitting around your house. That's the best. All right, we got nothing left in the name queue. I'm all on my own for this. Celebi, that's our 3rd Celebi on the left for the night. Like we've seen 3 Celebis on that table, and they've always been on the left. That's insane. All right, we're gonna mock. Oh, we're truant. Who get our second truant gets out? That's the question. The girl reading this fainted. It's true. It's so sad. Shit. Figure out what I want to sew or buy or modify for the Giovanna and a little metal random headband, but I can Pikachu Pikachu from scratch with the mock-up sketch and everything. I'm excited to see how that comes together. I love a good cosplay. That's so exciting. I've never really cosplayed anything. I've worn my own outfit, like for my VTubing in real life, but I've never like, you know, I've never like taken another character. This is the garlic mon. This is the garlic Pokemon. You should. What should I cosplay? If I had to cosplay something, what would you like to see me cosplay? Maybe at least wear bat ears and a tube top, Guy. I think that would be sufficient for you to become Rion. Headbutt. Whether I have phone horns or make an Escoffion. How do you pronounce that? That's a new word for me. Escoffion? Escoffion. Is it French? Escoffion. Yo, we get out! Yo, it's Pontanuki, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I play a lot of retro games and indie games, but tonight we're in the middle of Poke Monday, which is a new thing that I'm doing where I play Pokemon games on Monday. Tonight we're doing Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon Bingo, which is a lot of words. The main thing you should know is we're doing a bingo game that you can join in at home by grabbing a card in the pinned message. And if you want to catch up, all you got to do is exclamation mark bingo calls. We'll tell you all the calls we've already done, and you can fill out your card from there. Puck, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? How was your art stream? All right, we're going to get rid of probably Horn. Well, Hornshell could come in handy. That's actually saved me a few times. But Thunder Punch is too good to leave on the table. Our special attack is pretty weak, so we shouldn't go to Headbutt. Spore. Oh, Spore's actually illegal. I forgot about that. Spore is not allowed in this game mode in Kaizo Ironmon. So that makes my decision easy. Finish the final comment my queue. I get to Doodle Brain Rot. Now let's go! Doodle and Brain Rot is the best reward for finishing your commission queue. What were you working on? What was like your commission, if I can ask? Were you making the commission on stream? Or were you doing the Brain Rot doodles? Or were you doing both? But yeah, having the freedom to do what you want is so good. It's so nice. Sea King. I can't believe Garlic got out. It's the Garlic Pokemon. That's what it is. That's literally what it is. Garlic got out. The names are so good tonight. Thank you. I did that one myself. I have the advantage of knowing what Pokemon I'm going to name, though. It's a little bit different when it's me. I should drink more water. I need water right now. Because you can add it to the list of pets I might have in the future. Garlic? How do you guys pick your pet names? So the cat in my head, her name is Penny. She's a real cat that exists in real life. And she is named because the shelter, she's a black and white cat. She was a year old when we got her. The shelter named her Penguin, which I thought was a little on the nose for a black and white cat. How many black and white cats do you know named Penguin, right? Like 7 million. But I didn't want to totally change it. And also, so she's black and white, but the shelter was having a special that day where any black cat was $5. The adoption fee was $5. So they gave her to us for the black cat special. And so we said she cost us a penny. Because they also gave us like coupons for cat food and stuff. So it worked out. Herman just kind of fit because his dead name was ass. Herman is such a Herman. Herman is the most Herman there ever was. And this had own cigarettes. What about Bajessica? You don't like Bajessica anymore? And you think of how to make the veil on top because it might as well double. Oh wait. What was that word that I asked about earlier? The pseudo French. The princess hat, like, but one instead of two. Or but two instead of one. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Sonic. This is our last ball. We've already been paralyzed, right? Have we called paralyzed yet? Let me check. Bingo calls. Shows a starter. Oh, paralyzed is on there. Yeah, his name is Tobias. Bro is not a Tobias. If you named me Tobias, I would be offended. I would be upset if you called me Tobias. All right. Well, the slow king that never was meant to be. Henry, you want Malcolm in the middle? You got it. Snorlax is a favorite, so we're going with the Snorlax, and we're saving the name redeem for later. We have the runaway redeem, which is okay. This is a solid Snorlax, and we're going to run this. I've never met a Tobias. Yeah, because you don't live in the fucking 18th century. Let's try this out. Let's see how this goes. We can vine whip this thing. Put bite there though. Ooh, that is a strong Octillery. What the hell? Never mind. Is it an old name? I think so. I think I don't actually know the history of Tobias, but like I think so. That's my assumption. Is it not? Someone go look up like the baby names for like Tobias. Literally my only tie into the name Tobias is the kid from the Amazing World of Gumball. I think I'd be one of those like for instance, like, you know, now you're seeing little kids now named things like Nancy. Okay, this is the new real Malcolm. And like Nancy's an old lady name, but like we're getting to the part where we're starting to, you know, Nancy's in vogue again. We can have children named Nancy again. What is, okay, I want to actually know, right? So I know like millennials think of like Gertrude as an old name. But does Gen Z agree? When I was a kid, my parents let me name all the cats. They had all the names like Sunflower, Mama Cat, Tie-Dye, Wallop. That's perfect. I think that is the strategy. I think you should have little kids name your cats. Because little kids aren't constrained. Like in the way that leads to you naming people like Bajessica, you also, I mean like Tie-Dye, Sunflower, those are great cat names. Those are amazing cat names. Those are better cat names that I would come up with. Lava Cookie. La 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 lava cookie. Kingdra again. Underpunch. Oh, it has I wish it was better. Names are names. No, but like there's definitely names that sound old, you know? Like Gertrude. Gertrude's an old lady name. Kid named Karen, not that far from a stereotype either. Ooh. Tie-Dye is a great name. I just did I misspell it? How do you spell the tie and tie? Isn't it called tie-dye because you tie the thing up and then you dye it? That's T-I-E. I think I did it right. Leaf Blade, fuck you. Fuck you. We should sing. Oh, we're gonna die though. Too late for our song. She was a tortie. That's such a perfect name for a tortie too. What the fuck? Mordecai kept his shelter name and his nickname Momo because he had it for 3 years. It's a pet before, but Ryuko's shelter name was Margot. I don't mind Margot for a cat. I think Margot's a cute cat name. But yeah, I think when you adopt a cat, you know, it is your you do gain the naming rights over that cat, you know? Crawdaunt. Like Margot. Yeah, Margot's a good name for a cat. I only have one. My old dog's name was Hustler. I named it when I was 8 years old because of that one song saying, "Every day I'm hustling." Oh, did you know what hustling was? Every day I'm hustling. Not a fan of human names for animals. I'm not a fan of it. I think some work and some don't. You would never name a dog David. You would never name a dog Kyle. Well, like Penny's a human name, right? Humans can be named Penny. But Penny's a great cat name. Gotta also make good nicknames for it too. Make sure it qualifies for those too. Yeah, like I call Penny by nicknames, but they're never even a little bit related to the word Penny. She like Bumblebee, Ladybug, Poopy, Scooter. There's a lot of nicknames for Penny. Thank you for the lurk, Steve. Have a good sleep. That's the Dorman's name. The Dorman's name in the French version of the game. Alphonse? Why was I don't remember why I was exposed to that recently. I feel like I knew that. Call my cat Munchkin as a nickname. Yeah, like Munchkin's a good one. I call Penny Ladybug, and then that gets shortened to Lady. So like, hey Lady, but it's not to call her like a lady. It's a shortening of Ladybug. Hermie, Mr. Ham, Hermoid, Hoggy. Hermoid sounds like something you gotta go to the doctor for. Guys, I got a new cream for my Hermoids. Hey lady, I'm walking you. Sometimes. Penny's very much one of those cats that like stands right by your legs when you're trying to walk. Like Bubby. Bubby's such a good name. Cranky Kong, yeah. Yeah, Penny has her Cranky Kong moments. Bobo, boy. Yeah, I was talking to Rihanna about his dog, and he was like, yeah, he's Bobo. And I'm like, Bobo means idiot. Bobo means stupid. I'd be like, if I was like, yeah, you can call Penny dumbass. Like, wouldn't you hesitate to do that? If someone was like, here's my dog. His name is shithead. His name is asshole. His name is dipshit. Like, wouldn't you still hesitate to call them that? I don't know. Maybe I just suck, but I didn't have it in me. I didn't have the right. And then he was like, well, you could just say boy. Boy means little piggy. Wink, wink. I would love to own a pet pig. If I had infinite land, I would love to own infinite land and infinite time. I would love to own a pet pig. That's my favorite redeem on the entire website. Did you know? That's the best one. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Just like, hey, Arnold. Oh, because pig? Who wouldn't love a pet pig? What, Structured won bingo? Oh, because wait, does that mean you won the bingo? When I think of Bobo, I think of Bobo the clown or the anime Bobo. Bobo is a Tagalog word meaning like stupid. No, I think because of the redeem said. Because the original, is that a rule? No, it's not. But the original tweet that that video was from is like, I'm having the best night of my life. Just want a Henry Hoover from Bongo's Bingo. I'm having the time of my life just cutting around the dance floor. I forget the exact words, but it's something like that. You got to pet someone's pet pig. They were so jealous. I'm so jealous. Also, have a good night, Chanela. Can I get a shout out for Chanela on her way out? Something British. Something British. Something a little British. British. I follow her 3 times though. That's true. You follow, then you unfollow. You click the button 3 times. Click it once to follow, click it once to unfollow, click it once again to follow. But as long as you're following on the end. Cutting about the dance floor. Oh yeah. It was very British. It was incredibly British. I still remember it was a Twitter account. The Twitter account is now down, but I'll never forget the Twitter account's name was Callum Cranston. And if that's not the most fucking British name you've ever heard in your life, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Should we gamble on Pokemon cards? There you go. There you go. It's like Pokemon. Callum? That's what I'm saying, right? Callum. Just don't cross the ocean. What's the most American name? I know Sibo just went to bed. Do we have any other British people in the chat? What's a very quintessentially American name? Do you have anyone named Steve in Europe? You guys got Mike in Europe? Jim? There's no Jims in Europe. They got Stephen Fry. Oh, they do have Stephen Fry. You're right. Egg on my face. Egg on my face. Steve? Yeah, but does Stephen Fry ever go by Steve? Jacob? You know got Jacob's in Europe? Isn't Jacob in the Bible though? I feel like it was in the Bible. Isn't my name Steve European? But that's his username. That's his gamer tag. I don't know if this is real. Jacob from Twilight. Is Jacob from the UK? His name is also Steve. I didn't know that. Listen, I wasn't gonna dox him. You want me to dox him? I think that's a great idea. I think that you should make your username I think you should make your username a human name. Like, what's up? I'm Kevin, the VTuber. Waffle fries. Sounds amazing. In the morning, I'm making waffles. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. That was the funniest line on all of Shrek when I was like 7. What am I looking for here? There's nothing in here. I'm just standing in the grass looking at bugs. We might just run the crab. Its name is Rocky. Also a bug. Everything become crab. Were you a Team Jacob or Team Edward? Team Edward. Remember, Team Edward was the canonical answer, right? Because wasn't Jacob actually only attracted to the unfertilized egg of Bella's child? Isn't that what that was? You don't remember that? Am I the only one that knows this? Am I the only one that knows this? The Twilight lore? I'm attracted by something like soul bonding or whatever. Dude, no. So in Twilight, Edward and Bella have a child, and then Jacob like is like, oh my god, now that the baby is becoming an embryo, I realized that I was never attracted to Bella at all. He marked her when she was a baby. Oh, I thought, okay. Okay, well, he like, okay. After she was born. Okay. I don't, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Still weird as fuck. Still weird as fuck. Imagine your ex has a baby and immediately you're like, dibs. That's Twilight. That's the plot of Twilight. I don't know. I don't know if it is any less creepy. It might be more creepy now that the baby exists, you know? Like when, like, it's creepy no matter what, but at least when it's like an unspecified cell, unfertilized, you know? It's a werewolf thing. I don't have to be romantic though, because yeah, it's still weird. It's still weird. So anyway, not too creepy, like it is creepy. It's still weird. It's still weird. So, are you team Jacob? This is a safe space. I know everything we just said, but you're still allowed to say yes. Boo boo keys, yes. Okay, understand. I mean, that makes sense. You got Sunny. You're a furry. That's true. We got any team Edward furries in chat? Maybe it's pre-ordering. Jesus Christ. Team Alice from Resident Evil? From Resident Evil? British baby. Hello, I'm British baby, and I'm here to tell you, you're going to die. You're just a fucking clone from Wonderland. I'm gonna freak out. Forget about what? All right, I'm sorry. I don't know a whole lot about. Clearly, my details on Twilight are like not very good. So if I'm treading into dangerous territory, someone just say stop. Someone just say stop. Where I can get whoa. 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 The one from Alice? From Alice in Wonderland? I feel like there's a non-zero number of my chatters who would smash the Mad Hatter. I'm here and I've read every book at least twice at the illustrated guide. Wait, you mean the Twilight books? Cap, how old were you when you read them, if I can ask that? You don't have to answer that. I just know that you're a fair amount younger than me. Twilight was big when I was in high school. The Twilight books were like actively coming out while I was in high school. There are 8 Twilight books, yes. How old is that? Well, like, isn't my taste? No, yeah, it doesn't have to be yours, but I think it's got to be somebody in chats. Open this if you could. Don't want Venomoth. I don't want Venomoth. I was like 17 years old when the movies came out. Yeah, no, the books were coming out when I was in high school. I think that's true. The books were a very big deal when I was in high school. I know that much. The Muck. And we have Muck. Now, Muck could be you know what? I'm going to go for the Muck. Mono poison is an ingrain's a legal move. Maybe I changed my mind. Our moveset's good. We have a high speed and defense. This could be. Oh, we might run the fucking crab. I'm not happy about it, but it's a non-zero chance of beating Brock. And we are finding nothing in this seed. Stab crab hammer. I can't look a gift crab in the mouth. What about coming out? Oh, Twilight. I feel like Twilight books came out when I was in peak. I'm not like other girls mode, so I missed out. It's not too late to catch up. It's like the library just opened. It's not too late to catch up. If you allowed illegal moves, how long do you think it'd take you to win Kaizo? I don't think the illegal moves would change much, honestly. Like the illegal moves don't make your Pokemon suddenly viable. They just skirt around other rules like recover, right? So like healing skirts around the item restrictions. All that time for what? Too old to read books about teen romance? Not if you say so. I'm not gonna get in your way. I won't stop you. I wouldn't judge you. Sid, you want Pikachu? Waffle fries. And in the morning, I'll make you waffles. Oh, we're almost due for ads, by the way. Ads in 3 minutes. I'm not gonna do the ad break. So if you wanna hang out during ad break, wait, how do I spell WAFFLEFRYS? Let's do that. If you want to keep watching during the ad break, consider subscribing. Otherwise, enjoy the ads. It's not for another 3 minutes, though. But I'm chilling. I don't want to get up. Can't focus on jack shit. I'm sleepy. It is such a sleepy Memorial Day. Americans got to sleep in today. I got like a decent amount of stuff. I went grocery shopping. I did my laundry. What else did I do? So just DM me hold on. I gotta show you guys this. This is exactly how I feel. This is exactly how I feel. When I watched Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. Where is this? Why didn't it? How is my hold on? My screenshots folder is okay, here we go. Trying to explain what Canadian Tire is to someone who has no idea. So Canadian Tire is like Target or Walmart. This is my understanding. It is like Target. It is like Walmart, but tires. But tire. You would think it would be tires. It's Target with a silly name. Exactly. That's my understanding. But it's called Canadian Tire. It's also automotive. And it's not like Target. Okay, well then explain it. I'll explain it. There's tires. You can get, I think you can get tires at Target. They have Walmarts with automotive centers. So maybe it's more like Walmart. Maybe it's more like Walmart. Is that right? I've never been to Canada. There's tires. See, I was watching Nirvana the Man, the show, the movie, and there's a scene where they go to Canadian Tire specifically to buy clippers, like wire clippers, and I was like, this doesn't look like there any tires. I could see buying wire clippers at like an automotive parts store, but that is not what this was. No, there's no food. Okay, so they do have Targets with no food in them. Not at Target. Wait, they don't have tires at Target? Closer, but not really. If you had to, okay, imagine you are Canadian Tire. By the way, ads are going to start right now. I will see you guys in 3 minutes if you're not subscribed. Bye-bye. I know the Canadian Tire close to me has food you can get. Food you can get! It's not just for show. It's not just behind the glass. Food that you can get. So I don't know why. That was so funny to me. Canadian Tire is like if AutoZone, Walmart, and Home Depot had a baby. But Blanc! But what, Nart? But Nart! Target specializes in stuff for dad-type projects. Oh, so like an Ace Hardware? Can you buy women's clothing there? Enjoy your bath, Sid. All right. Sid's ball in the middle. Vulpix, you have robbed me of a Jolteon. I hope you're happy. What, Sid? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Sid. What the hell? We got Boo Boo keys from Sid. Boo Boo keys. Boo Boo keys. Snake eyes. Everyone gets so emotional about Boo Boo keys, but no one gives a fuck about Snake eyes. You ever think about that? His heart isn't far off. Asexual hardware. Hardware for ace people. Earthquake save me now. Fuck. Fuck. Canadian Tire is an experience. I want to go. Let's go to Canada. Slug, can we go to Canada? We go to Canada. Deoxys is who we're gonna have to fight. Typhlosion? Typhlosion with the not my favorite stat spread. Ooh. Oh. What do you mean oh? What do you mean oh? Yeah, hell, let's go to Canada. Oh, as in oh, Canada? Oh, Canada. Fuck. I assumed I was gonna die. I reset a little bit early. I don't think anyone will object to me doing that. Big assumption, I know, but all right. We've got scam. That's fine. Yeah, I do a little scamming. Venomoth. Oh shit, Venomoth. This is the bug that could get out for real though. I'm surprised we haven't had a low base until the Pokemon get out just yet. It's a bummer. Reversal could be good. We're naming Pokemon Penis now? I'll allow it. But what the fuck? What Pokemon? Okay, so this game has been pretty good at giving us Pokemon that align to the nicknames that you guys assign. So with that in mind, who is Penis? Who we getting for Penis? Gets out! Hold that thought. We're getting Penis later. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love, all of us command. That's way cooler than the American. The American one. We're getting Penis later. Metapod would be good. Metapod would be good. We got Love Disc in the wild. Oh, say, can you see? I follow commands. Can you see? We got Macargo. Say the Filipino one. It's about beheading colonizers. What the? Wait, really? That's my new favorite. That's my new favorite. Oh, say, can you see? Question. Wait. That's my favorite. That's my favorite one. We should I was gonna say we should just take that one. But that would make us the colonizers that we are beheading. So I guess we can't do that. Never mind. I got lightheaded. I'm about to end stream soon. All right. Remoraid, stay out of, don't care. No Remoraids. I just want one, like, when I think back to my old Kaizo runs, I just feel like I got a lot more viable Pokemon a lot more frequently. My big struggle right now is just getting to viable Pokemon. I'll spend hours playing Kaizo and not a single viable option will appear. What is up with that? What's going on there? Kind of insane. I can't believe we've been listening to Pitbull all night long. I was like, we'll listen to Pitbull for this one Pitbull named run. Guys, what do we listen to next? What's next? I promise tonight. Dale. Unbeatable OST. I have not played Unbeatable. I've not played that yet. Monoguchi. I like Monoguchi. I'll put on the Unbeatable OST though. Alina was first. Is that? I don't know if the Unbeatable OST is on my particular music service that I'm currently using. There are too many things called unbeatable and I can't find it. Keep the Canada going. You should fix that. Being unbeatable, it's impossible. It's impossible. Unbeatable. I know, I want to play it. I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad. We'll go with Bram's suggestion. We'll have the Anamanaguchi final hour. Love Unbeatable. I know. I want to really bad. I want to really bad. How do I just, you know what? Okay, you guys like Miku, right? You guys like Miku, right? You guys love this shit. Someone get Peachy. Let Peachy know that Miku's back. I miss Peachy. Miku, you can call me Miku. Okay, Miku. I will. A CanCon? What's a CanCon? Canada convention? The Can where they go like ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Who up listening to Can music? Miku, ooh, you. Do I do a hypno run? Could be funny. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the. Wait. Oh no, it's ATV. I didn't intend for the moth to be a Pokemon reference, but isn't like was the Zapdos maybe? I got Miku in this dance. I know they should make Fortnite good again. They should make moral Fortnite. Anybody working on this? Moral Fortnite? Canadian content, bro doesn't know about the CRTC Canadian content laws. Is that like tax breaks for making movies in Canada? Deadlock. Oh, right. Well, but Miku, oh, because you can mod it. You can make mods for Deadlock. You can mod anybody you want into Deadlock. Beheaded and twitching in the corner like Roadkill. Yeah, that's true. The sticker wore off. That's so true. Check out. Wait. Where do I? Here. Here's the full Pikachu sticker without the logo blocking it. I censored it a little bit with my logo. But yeah. It's a real sticker that wore thin. Alright, Shadow Ball. It's pretty good. Why is everything so high defense? Before you say it's Cubone, the stats have been randomized. I hate how Shadow Ball lowers special defense. That's fucked up. Whose stream are you watching? My stream. Twitch.tv/Blanc. I don't understand the question. Blanc. Oh, because I got rid of the logo. Right, I'm stupid. Stupid. Reversal. Wait, what is? Oh, reversal's the one that does more damage based on how little your health is. That's right. That's part of the fear strat. Game Blanc Advance. That's a product. Don't call Kep an idiot. What the hell? We call Kep Bobo. All right, what do we got here? Max Elixir. I kind of believe in this Venomoth for some reason. I'm getting too attached to it. Because of some songs by Canadians know that didn't go near as popular in the States. Wait. Radio stations, TV stations, let's play a minimum percentage of Canadian content. That's like, is it because it's not good enough to play otherwise? Can you tell when it's Canadian because it's really bad? You're like, damn it, it's Canada hour because everything sucks shit now. That's unfortunate. Oh, substitute. Okay. Anti-American laws all over, rightfully so. Because it sucks shit. They're like, there's many beloved singers are Canadian. Oh, there's a lot. Dude, no, like, there's a lot of creators that are Canadian. Like, not. I hate the word creator because it makes you think internet. But like people who create things. Dude, there's so many TV shows that I grew up with that are Canadian. Rupert Isn't Rupert Canadian? Scott Pilgrim's like, yeah. Have you guys played the new Scott Pilgrim game yet? I haven't played it yet. I want to. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go heal. We haven't got a bingo call in forever. I miss bingo calls. Guys, I set up a button. I set up 2 Stream Deck buttons dedicated to putting on the rock music. No chance to. There's the weekend I know he's Canadian because of Uncut Gems. That's right. Is the weekend still around? Like, what's he up to? Didn't he get like pseudo canceled for being a creep? Over the weekend. He got good music. No, Blanc, it's Monday. Oh, right. It's Memorial Day here. It's the 3-day weekend. It's Monday. No, okay. The Canadians are dogpiling me now. Reversal. Shit. Make my reversal become larger. Keep doing damage. Let me kill you. If I get like, I don't know, Earth. Ooh, shit. Shed skin, you motherfucker. Let's go. Okay, you're dead. Wow, Rune got censored for fucking a lesbian. You got automated, highlighted the phrase fucking a lesbian. That's insane. Are you allowed to say fucking a heterosexual? Fucking a straight? Are you allowed to say that? What happens when you say fucking a heterosexual? Fucking a straight? Whoa! That's insane. I did not set that up. I did not set that up. I did not set that up. That is not me. Fucking assist it. What if we say fucking a homosexual? What happens then? It could just be lesbians. Whoa! Also auto-modded. Hold on. Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm taking screenshots. Hold on. Let's go! What do you mean, let's go? Automotive's homophobic, confirmed. Confirmed. Fucking a pansexual man. Oh my god. Fucking an intersex individual. Fucking a man, fucking a woman. Wow, what the hell? Bisexual also gets modded. Pan, but not bi. Insane. Insane. Guys, I think this Venomoth is gonna do it. I think this Venomoth is the chosen one. You can't say fucking a queer. No, oh my god. What about heterophobe? Fucking a homophone. Potion, nice. Healing is healing. Healing is in fact healing. Our Twitch nukes you. You guys are all gonna have your accounts deleted. Fucking a homo sapien. Hi, Scott Alpha. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, Alpha. Try saying fucking a lesbian in my chat. See what happens. Or any chat. It could be any chat. All right, Weedle's down. We take this Weedle down. We're going to the first rival for the first time all night. Well, someone in chat said fucking a lesbian, and then it. Wait, Endeavor's gonna kill me. Oh, we're doing it. See, Narc got automated. Block? No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, stop putting block. Stop putting block. Wheezing. Okay. I should be potioning. Oh! It was not meant to be. The dragon rage was always there. That lesbian is a fucking sluggy. My Italian is rubbing off on you. You become Italian. I'm so proud. Sorry, I'm like, oh, lesbian was fucking me. Oh my god. Automata is mod. Oh, that's true. I don't think you can. That's a good point. I think moderators can say whatever they want. All right, Rune, you redeemed penis. Here's that penis that was coming later. Penis the Totodile. Brings his ball pick. Oh yeah, that's Blanc. I'm not reading Blancbot. What's that was my problem? Wait. Toto penis? Toto penis. We have Endeavor. We have a really terrible. This is a terrible penis. It's dead. The penis is dead. The penis has died. All right. I'm on my own for naming now. The pressure's on. The penis fainted. Red Flu, nice. Elekid, Jigglypuff, and Nidoqueen, best one on the table. What's a good name for Nidoqueen? So Vagina's got to be the next one. It's true. Boobs. Name this one Boobs. Penis? We're just naming them all Penis now? If I can't think of one, it's a penis. Well, at least the decision making for this is easy. I just Thunderbolt till I'm out. Boobs! Oh, this is gonna be tough. Penis is dead. I can't fuck a lesbian. What is this world coming to? I don't allow that. I'll allow it. Boobs fainted. Boobs does not get out. No. Next up we got Vagina on the left. Meditite, Dodrio. It's just like Rocky. It's just like Rocky in real life. You can say shit pants, but you can't say shit pant. Wait, but that went through alpha? What the hell? Cooldown is too long. Oh, well. Use it to team up. Use it to team up. Use it to collaborate. Figure it out. AO3? Let's go. Love wins. Interesting. My auto mod might not be as strict as others. I'm scared to read any AO3 about Project Hail Mary. I think the relationship that Grace and Rocky had was very platonic. Another Snorlax. AO3's on hold. AO3's on hold. It's a really mid Snorlax, so don't worry. This too is fanfic. I had to shit my pants. Shit my pants. Shit my pants. Bug Nose Big. Probably the best thing that was ever automodded was Bug Nose Big. To be honest. Poison Fang. It's poison. Oh, badly poisoned. Wait, like toxic? Yeah, badly poisoning. Okay. I didn't realize other things could badly poison. This too is fanfic sticker. Oh, that'd be so good for you in particular, Rion. Oh my god. That's your new I did this sticker? You just put this on things? Oh, Discord sticker? I thought you meant like merch sticker. I was thinking like, you guys know like the presidential like, I did that sticker for gas prices. I want this too is fanfic sticker to put on anything. You just go to the store and it says this too is fanfic. And that's the entire thing. Extremely fanfic on the server last night. Let's go. I love to hear that. I don't know. I'm afraid of the Project Hail Mary AO3. Adrian. Oh, we haven't named anything Adrian so far. We got Aspear Berry. We got some Aspairs. I gotta run the Snorlax, I think. Oh, right. I forgot the parcel. Parcel. You guys ever use the word parcel in real life, in your day-to-day life? Guys, I've received a parcel. This is Grace and Rocky Fucking. See, I don't want that. I think that they're platonic in my mind. There's nothing sexual about it. Someone last night, Cody shared his fanfic and it was really good, actually. I didn't know Cody wrote fanfic. Exactly, sub. Soulmates platonic. Exactly. Thought of parcel. Yeah, like that's where I learned parcel. That's where only time anyone's ever used the word parcel. And it's also really good. You guys were swapping fanfics. Okay, let's run the Snorlax unless I see anybody else that by accident. It's better. It's been the worst night of Kaizo in my life. This is the kind of Kaizo that makes me stop playing Kaizo for a month. And thank God next month my entire schedule is already figured out. And it's not Kaizo. Okay, but haven't yet shared the actual writing. Oh, just the idea. Okay. A certain take. Oh, Kaizo more fun for you. I know it's not. No, it's not about Kaizo being unfun. It's about wow, Kaizo, I'm losing. Kaizo's not giving me anything to win from. It's you know, it's I went to the casino and I lost $1,000. You know, what makes the casino more fun? Winning money. So honking, smonking my cigarette wistfully. Back in my day, the Mortal Instruments Tumblr girls were well fed by my fanfic. The Mortal Instrument? What's Mortal Instruments? That's new to me. Lucky, thank you, sub. I need it. Need it. Poison Fang. Yan was a good one. Can we get a new call for Perish Song? We have now encountered a Perish Song. We may be fucked. We may be fucked. The poison takes it out. Are we done? We're going to get rid of Airless is pretty good. I think we get rid of Endure. In Kaizo, if I'm at 1 health, I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're living. I want to do a bingo so bad. Elden Ring. Peggle. Rimworld. Chat, what game would you like to see ruin bingo? World of Warcraft. All right, we can start aerial lacing now. It's better than Poison Fang. Even have a 30% poison chance. No, I don't think the math adds up. Ultra kill? I want to... Dude, I had somebody on my Instagram comments for like a year that would reply to every Instagram post I ever made. And they would say, you should play Rimworld. Or not Rimworld, you should play Ultra Kill. And I was like, buddy, stop. Stop. Was that you, Weaver? Did I ban you from my Instagram, Weaver? Prism! How was your eating? What did you eat? What would you get? Can I get a... Hold on. I gotta give a big shout out to Prism. Shout out. Guess who I'm shouting out? Star Prism! Oh, no, it's the Ultra can do that to people. I know, I'm sure it's very good. All right, here's the AO3 that you were promised. Gorbis, the AO3. That checks out. Archive of... Wait. AO... It's a letter O, not a 0, yeah. I'm like, while I'm going the numbers, consider this. Oh, and ice cream sound pretty good right now. What's good? Chipotle! Chipotle's pretty good. Chipotle's pretty good. Well, it always gives me the shits, though. Guaranteed. If I eat Chipotle the next day, I don't know what it is. Because, like, Mexican food's fine. But, like, I eat Chipotle the next day, I am on that toilet all day long. Oh my, that's pretty good. It's been fun, Prism, but we're not winning. We're not winning. You finish your laundry. Dude, did you know that you have to do laundry for the rest of your life? Did you know that laundry doesn't stop? You have to keep doing it. Did you know? It doesn't stop. Losing is kind of winning. Elaborate. Elaborate. Yeah, I did my laundry today and I felt so relieved to have it done. And then I was like, this is but a temporary reprieve. In 2 weeks or so, this will be back. Sitting is the opposite of standing. So goddamn true. So goddamn true. Sitting is kind of like standing when you think about it. All right, this one is Adrian. We got a freshwater and a chincho. It takes 2 hands to clap. That sounds like a Zenyatta line. It takes 2 hands to clap. Oh wait, is it a Zenyatta line? Is it actually a Zenyatta line? Fuck. Cherry, that's Slug's favorite ice cream. That's one of Slug's favorites. Cherry Garcia is pretty good. Sitting is the opposite of standing. What the fuck? Okay. See, I play so much Zenyatta. I'm sure I heard that. But like, I never listened. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't sit there and listen to the voice lines every time. She is your mom's favorite. I should call her. Oh, she should come over. I'm getting her on the next flight. I'm getting her on the next flight. Cherry Garcia has a good ice cream. Because we can eat Cherry Garcia ice cream together. All right, next up, sub, you named it. Oh, Lucky. Lucky better be lucky. Little Aaron. I like Aaron. A little Aaron that could. Ooh, is this song again? I just put this on shuffle. Oh, this is the Japanese version. This is Miku, Japan. Aaron, my baby. Aaron's pretty good. I like Aaron. All right, we're gonna sing you to sleep because in the lab, the accuracy for almost boosts to 100%. You have to leave. Rihanna, wait, what? Rihanna, I'm sorry. Oh, Aaron here is Wolfie. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. What's the connection between? Oh, because wait, Rion, you're proud of the Pokemon you made last night, right? Did Wolf? Did you give Rion shit? Paid loot to make Dorman, but wait, what the fuck? Wolf, the Aaron was good. I'm gonna defend Rion's Pokemon, and they don't even need defending is the crazy thing. Like, it's just evident. I did see. Didn't you post him on Blue Sky? Oh, the ball. I did see the bald Doorman. That's right. I didn't have context for the bald Doorman, but I know that Aaron was good. Yeah, I did see the bald Doorman. Splash. No, the Aaron was good. Okay, I want you guys to draw. Can we all in chat get your pens, doodle for 2 minutes? Can we all draw? What's a Pokemon? Can we all draw Nuzleaf from memory right now? Let he who is free from sin cast the first stone. Okay. Hello, Pyloop. Ballin was looking fun. It looked fun. Pika High. You two, I won't. Well, then I won't because I'm playing Kaizo. Foes made to reduce. Okay, we're going to get rid of Sing. I don't know Pokemon on the wall. That's the point, right? Like, if we're gonna judge Rion for drawing a Pokemon from memory, then let us also draw Pokemon from memory, and then we can judge. Okay. Only if you draw a perfect Nuzleaf can you judge Rion. Try. There you go. Then you're fine. No one's holding you at gunpoint other than yourself. I don't know that one by name. Can you give me another? No. No, I can't. Because we have to compare. All right, let's get that part. Like, oh, wait. Aaron is not less than 300 base total. Fuck. I don't think that one's in the cards tonight, folks. The bingo cards. BST is base stat total. If you look at the numbers on the screen behind me with the numbers, there's HP 25, attack 10, defense 25, special attack 12, special defense, and then speed. And the last one is BST. So BST, so in Kaizo, in this randomizer, the total number of stat points is the same as it is in the vanilla version of the game, but the distribution of those points is randomized. Does that make sense? British Standard Time, innit? That's me to draw chestnut, and so I confidently drew a shitty chestnut. Let's go. That's, you know, that's fun. Memory is memory, right? Like if you say a name, whatever you remember is what you remember. So that's valid, and I'll allow it. Miku, I don't know. Listen, I put on Anamanaguchi's top 100 songs, and it turns out their top 5 is probably, this is Miku instrumental. All right, next one. Here we go. This is a good song. That's a good song. We can all agree on Meow. With your Nuzleaf, did you draw C-Dot? C-Dot's cute. Meow! Sub likes Meow. Sub knows Meow. We're out of balls. We're out of balls. I think we might be fucking dead. Oh, might be fucking dead. Means you know the evolutions. So that's true. You can't get it wrong if you don't know the evolutions, right? Air online win shuffle gets sides to pick it. Super potion. Kangaskhan. Ghastly. More like Astley. We have bite. Stab, bite. Wait, stab. No, that's dark. Not ghost. What if a ghost bit you? What would even happen to you? Nuzleaf plus Shifty. That's cool. I like that. Can you guys post your Nuzleafs in stream discussion? That's Discord. That's Discord. Can you guys post them in the Discord? There's a link if you need it. Max amount of Pokemon names. People. Okay, I'm gonna remove that cap. But back in the old days, people would come into my stream and they would just drop like 20 names in a row, and I'd be like, bro, I'm not gonna do all these names, and you're hogging the queue. But I will. There are no more cooldowns and no more limits. Infinite names. Sonic. I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedge. Oh no! What the fuck? Well, there's your reference if you need it. Prolapse? Are we prolapsing in chat right now? I'm Sonic. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna name this Sonic. Why does he have nipples? Where do you think the Machop milk comes from? What do you mean shut the fuck up? Oh, Nuzleaf. Oh, I see. Well, where do you think the Machop milk comes from? All right, Sonic's dead. It's like they look. I was so off. All right, Rune, you're getting your prolapse. Oh my god, it's Rocky in real life. What do you mean today is not real? Prolapse. X accuracy. All right. We're not gonna. Well, it's gonna take 2 petalenses to kill. Famfic. Wait. Okay. Is famfic a real term in fan fiction. You guys are gonna flood me with names, and we're not gonna get through them all. I'm gonna close the gates right now. Okay, and we'll get back to it if we can. We'll open it if we run through everything. Didn't pick the stream when he showed up, but he's done. Is it in the Discord? Can I see? Can I see? Wait, I love I love your nose leaves. What the fuck? Randy, this is actually super cute. Yours also has the C dot element because it's like a little guy. And Wolf, yours is just like accurate. Can't remember Pokemon. I know like 5 Pokemon. Yours just like good, Wolf. What the fuck? Need to find my phone. Find my phone. You guys kicked ass. These are really good. These are better than my nose leaves. I'm not familiar with, but colloquially within the context of the stream, it means porn. Oh, right, yeah. Right. No, that much I knew, but I was like, yeah, exactly. It's in puberty. It's in puberty. I think it's fucked up that evolution takes place like lickety split. I think it should take time. Gradual. Baby steps. What do you mean it just happens? Snap your fingers and it's done. Fan art. I wish I knew legs and leaf and did my best. You did great. You got like the little thighs and stuff. You got all that stuff. Fan art. I just want to see I can't remember the phrase. The copy pasta. Raid message. We had another raid message that was, I forget what it was. That was hours ago. Next time it's like an hour into stream and I'm like, I switch to that. This too is fan art. That's a really good one. I like that one a lot. Do I stick with the prolapse? I'm gonna change. No, I can't change the name. It's a redeemed name. Do I stick with prolapse? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with prolapse. This is the prolapse drone. Yo, Pikadoodle. Oh my god, that's so cute. Nuzleaf. That's actually a really cute Nuzleaf. What the hell? That's adorable. The little itty bitty leaf. I love like variations with monk Pokemon, right? Like not every nose is gonna have the same size leaf. All leaf sizes are valid. Is it named Rocky? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Who named that one? That's how it goes. Another Pokemon to draw is so much fun. I hate it. Let's see. I want to pick a Pokemon that, like, is it fun if no one knows it? You know? Let's do Frigibax. You guys know Frigibax? A challenge, Frigibax. I like Frigibax. That's too hard. You want a challenge? Okay, then how about Snorunt? That's the building. Frigibax is the baby building. Yeah, see, Rion knows. Frigibax is baby building, right? Too recent? It's a Gen 9. No, it's not. Wait, it's yeah, it evolved. No, it evolves into Baxcalibur. Not the building. Not the building. Fuck, I just drew the building. No. It's, I don't think it's, no, it's not Excal. It's not the building. I think it's Baxcalibur. It's a fucking dragon, dude. We can do Snorunt. I'll give you guys Snorunt. I'll give you guys an easy one. Snorunt. Give me a challenge. Wait, I need to. I'm sorry, Pika. That's too fucking funny. I need to screenshot this. This is hilarious to me. I need to, for posterity. That's going in the that's going in. It's going in the stream discussion. No, it's a good thing. It's funny. It's funny / positive. Everyone loves being funny. On the fridge it goes. Exactly. Oh. Guys, what? I'm thinking of Pride and Hail Mary again. What is the atmosphere that Rocky thrives in? If not oxygen, then what? Know of the Mons and then draw them totally shit. No, that's good. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think it's we're gonna pick the syllable anyway. You want ABBA? Wait, is this ABBA? This is fanfic. This is fanfic. No, that's the ABBA was subs. Did I miss ABBA? Guess what else is high in ammonia? Piss? Fucking hell. Now I see where the... Oh my god. Now I see where the fanfic takes this. Cool. Yeah! My fuck-ass Frigibacks in Discord. I think you get bonus points for being the only one to draw Frigibacks. Yeah, that's basically Frigibacks. That's basically Frigibacks. I'll star that. Oh, Wolf Tato got a bingo a long time ago and didn't say anything in chat. You got a bingo fast, Wolf. What the hell? Have we gotten any other bingos at all tonight? Ammonia Mama. Is this anything? Not until you write the fanfic that turns it into something. I knew it was the Godzilla one. Yeah, see? I think Rion knows Pokemon better than anybody. Rion is the biggest Pokemon knower. Oh, that's a thing. We just triggered our held item. What is that called? That's a thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Wait. Held item activates. Can we get a call for held item activates, please? I've been emboldened this month. I don't say things that I don't mean. A dangerous thing to say. I'm sorry. I take it back. Thank you, Rune. I saw a really cute platonic fan comic where Rocky get to feel like Grace's hand and comments on how much softer it is, and he thought, "Aww, what the hell?" That's adorable. Mama Monia. Is there, I guess there's got to be like a platonic tag on AO3, right? I gotta filter by platonic. Guys, how's your snow runs coming along? Oh, fuck. The fanfic is dead. There is? Okay, good. That's all I want. All right, sub with the ABBA. Oh, little baby. Okay, I'm gonna open up the names again because we're through them all now. Actually, did I never turn them off? What the hell? Oh, you guys are just so... You guys are like goats that you put up a fake fence for, and they're like, whoa, I can't pass that fake fence. Oh, this was ABBA. Look for Rocky and Grace, not Rocky / Grace for platonic. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. / interesting. What an interesting use of punctuation. Yo, wait. Pika, I love that Frigibacks. That's actually really cute. I just think it's cool to like see from your memory like what concepts stick. I don't know, like seeing the details that people remember and don't versus don't remember is always cool as well. So /fix. Oh my god. Like a whole language down there. He's a bean, that's all I remember. He is a bean, and you got that. You got that detail down perfect. It's good. It's very good. War Turtle, Zapdos, Sandshrew. Aw. Use your message for memory. Draw a wug list. Down there. Down there, touch pause. Why are we applying the metaphor of up and down aligned to a morality graph? You know? I'm just used to saying down there because I'm 6'2". Yeah, well, can I see what this is from memory? And this terminology would probably be really interesting for you. I agree. There's a whole language. I would love to learn that. Because I'm tall. This is also Rocky. Everything reminds me of her. I'm a level when you speak to me. I literally have to. I literally have to crouch down. What did you say? Crouching down. Oh, hi, vertical video. Yeah, I defined my own vertical video layout, so if it's bad, I can tweak it. The citrus scale. Never crouch down. I definitely crouch down for you for in like crowded areas. Yeah. Rion knows that I crouch down for him. Wolf, that mind wellness is adorable. Oh my god, never have. Okay, well then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, see, I crouched for Rion. I will crouch for Rion again. It will happen again. Off Kai. Will happen again. Talking to a first grader. I need to commission someone drawing art of this. Well, like I don't think about it. I don't think about it. So if Rion's the one it happens to, that's the one it happens to. This one's got to be. Oh my god, all these Wuglisses. Oh, thank you guys. I'm gonna cry. I didn't even look at my plushie of him because he has behind a bunch of anime figures on a shelf right now. You hate Wuglis? No, it's okay. I can't imagine you make a plushie of Wuglis and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean he's behind anime? No, like, I'm just flattered that there is a fucking plush of. That's insane. That's still insane, Wolf. Hey, Sport, are you enjoying Hawkeye? That was literally me at TwitchCon. I had to be Rion's like bodyguard essentially at TwitchCon because people kept IRL streaming and like so I would like body block to avoid people from appearing on one shot if you would buy a Wuglis plush. Ooh. It's so hard to commission things right now because everything's in limbo. Everything is I'm working on my 3.0 and so it's like am I gonna spend money on like merch of old design, you know? Now, does that mean there's a new design of Wuglis? Who can say? Okay, I never had the opportunity. I never had the opportunity to show you guys this. Can you guys keep a secret for tomorrow? This is going up on tomorrow's stream. But I want to show you guys tonight. Oh, accident! Wow! Hello. Never mind. It's tomorrow's stream. Hi, Axton! Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you guys up to? Let me give you a big shout out. I'm secreting. Hi, Axton. It's Wednesday. So on Wednesday, I was just teasing everybody in my chat, Axton. On Wednesday's stream, there's gonna be a subtle change. No, Axton, you're good. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't follow Axton, make sure you're following Axton. What were you up to? Astroneer. I've never played Astroneer, but it's looked interesting. How did you like it? Was it a good time? Was it a bad time? No one ever says it was a bad time when I ask them. You know, no one's ever like, I did this stream for the first time, and actually, you know what? The game kind of sucked. No one ever tells me that. But no, so tomorrow, so I got something. So I was just talking about how I'm working on my 3.0, and I'll have new assets for different things that I'm working on. And one thing that I mentioned was how, you know, it's hard to commission things and like show things off when you're in the middle of doing it. You kind of feel a little bit stagnant, right? You're not getting new stuff. But I did tonight in the middle of stream get a new asset that I will be showing on Wednesday's stream. It'll be live Wednesday's stream. It's a temporary thing, but it is really fun, and you guys will see it. It's a good game, very fun, no bad times, only good times. That's a very, very high praise for a video game. No bad times, only good times. What the fuck? I'll check it out. Putting iced cream away. Eating my iced cream at the stripped club. What are we running here? I think Wailord was a decent idea. Are we still holding on to the parcel? We are, because we don't have a Pokedex yet. Okay. We have a dive ball. The dive ball could catch that Wailord, perhaps. Is a dive? No, the dive ball is based on an environment, not based on Pokemon, right? Dive ball is not for water type Pokemon. That's netball. That's netball. All right, we can get a sand. Oh, that's my sand stream. Never mind. Peepip from memory. Where's Peepip from memory? Aww. Oh my god, Wolf and Rion. They're so cute. What the fuck? I'm realizing how similar Mind Peepip is to C Dot in puberty. Aw, that's so cute. Pika, the snore. Pika with the Snorite. That's adorable. What the fuck? You got? Oh, you guys, these are so sick. I love all of these. All right, this is gonna be whatever happens. This is gonna be the last round before I go to bed. It is getting late. I'm not saying the Wailord is our best candidate, but it's not amazing. Let's learn something about it. It learns to move at 5, so we don't want to learn. We don't want to even scout right here. Let's scout to level 5 one. Here's a level 5 one. It learns to move at 10. So 6 is the ideal Wailord level to get. Rage is not amazing. With Cheetos, ooh, what kind of Cheetos? Are you guys crunchy or puff Cheeto people? I have strong opinions on this. This is a bad Wailord that we're not going to catch. Not even gonna bother. Puff twists, but now crunch. I'm a big puffs person. I'm a big puffs. When it comes to Cheetos, I gotta go for puffs. Twists, puffs tear through my mouth, bro. Really? Huh? I've never had that problem. I have the white people gene that allows me to eat processed foods without getting hurt. Just built different, I guess. I got a big head. I do got a big head. I got a really big head, you guys. That is the thing that is not conveyed in my VTuber model, I don't think. The size of my head. When I bought a skateboard earlier this year, I bought I couldn't find a helmet locally that was big enough, so I bought the biggest helmet I could, like sight unseen, and thank God it just barely fits. You got a big, I got a little head. That's true. Maybe it's a head size thing. Nuzleaf! The Nuzleafs haunt me. The Nuzleafs fucking haunt me. You don't know a good crunchy Cheeto until you try a Hawkins cheesy. What's a Hawkins cheesy? I have nothing against crunchy Cheetos. They're good. You give me a crunchy Cheeto, I will eat it. I will enjoy it. But if it is my choice to determine the kind of Cheeto, I will select the crunchy every time. I love the Hawkins cheese. Wait, is that a Canadian food? Did Sid give me those? Was that in my Sid snack package? Hawk Tua cheesies. 6, 7 cheese, dude. 6, 7 is just Hawk Tua, right? It's the same thing. Go to. I think I had Hawkins cheesies. No, I did have Hawkins cheesies. You're right. There's a penis butter. That's true. All right. We are all out of time. That's all the time I have for tonight. I'm getting sleepy. I gotta go to the bathroom. I did not take many BRB breaks today. Let's head over to this scene. Thank you guys for joining me. Look at this. Look at this hand checking. Guys, I'm so green. Look at this hand checking that I got. I can do this now. I'm so green. Oh, it's better. It's better, right? Over my head. Oh, hi, Jay. We're just on our way out, but it's good to see you. You've been lurking this whole time. You've been lurking. There's the bingo calls. If you want a bingo board, it is in the pin message. You know me from Car. You might have seen me from places like Car or Star Prism TikTok, where I've been green. It's good to see you, Jay. Thank you for unlurking yourself at the very end. So sneaky. So fucking sneaky. I gotta get out of here. Cat, hi. What's going on? Just green. I'm so green, you guys. I'm so green. I gotta wait. So the raid message is gonna be this too is fanfic. Okay. This too is fanfic. ... And then we're going to drop the Blanc Fujo emote. If you've got it. If you don't have it, then you can use green heart. Okay, that's the raid messages. this too is fanfic. So I will be live again on Wednesday. If you haven't seen the schedule is posted in the Discord, which you can join right here. I also drop notifications and announcements to remind you of when I'm streaming and when I go live, so you know what's going on. So feel free to join that. I also do that on my socials. So those are the social links. You can do that right there. The blue sky is the big one that you'll want to be following. Everything else is just funny videos. I do drop TikToks, Instagram, YouTube shorts every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is the new schedule, because we freed up Jatazo's time to work on some other projects that we'll talk about later when it's time to. If you've been wondering, you've been like, why is Blanc's TikToks coming out less frequently? It's because we're doing other things. Thank you for the haircut, Prism. Oh my God, thank you so much. There's your penny logo. All right, we are gonna rate out. So again, there's the Discord and social links. I'll be live again on Wednesday with a really interesting new stream idea that I have. We'll be playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which is allegedly a very difficult trivia game. Although the first question they ask you, who wants to be a millionaire, is actually quite easy. So not exactly impressing me. If you've been here tonight for the first time and you're not yet following the Twitch channel, make sure you are following the Twitch channel. Again, I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, so you don't have to follow because you can set your watch to the regularity of my schedule. But just in case, we are going to raid into. I've actually never had a chance to raid into Oren before, but I see Oren is live. Thank you for the sub, Felix. What the fuck? Hi, Felix. Said you really want to be a millionaire? Are you sure? Yes. If it was billionaire, it'd be no. But because it's millionaire, yes. So we're gonna raid into Oren. Oren is very cool. Oren looks like Oren's working on a Lego set. I think they're on a BRB break right now, so I have to yap for a little bit. We'll raid into them when the BRB screen goes down. But Oren's very cool. We'll go check them out. Again, this too is fanfic, is the raid message. Oren is so good at streaming, I can't believe she just started, bro. Maybe yeah, who knows? Maybe they know what they're doing. I was pretty good at streaming too when I started, to be honest. No, my first. Do you guys remember your first ever stream? My first stream was dog shit. My first stream was so bad. I would love to see. That'd be such a fun stream idea. I have you guys submit your first ever streams, and we just go ah over and over again. We just go one viewer. I didn't have one viewer. I had I got affiliate in 4 streams. Okay, I had when one of the requirements was you must have X number of streams. I did it in 4 streams. Got affiliate. Yeah, I did it in 4 because what you do is you have to stream over 7 different calendar days, and I would accidentally stream over GMT midnight, which was 4 p.m. Pacific or something, and so it counted as 2 days for one stream. So 4 streams. My stream was great. There was no VOD, so you can't deny it. You have a track record for one-offing things, Hubert. All right, Oren's back from BRB. Let's go raid Oren. Oren's sick. The raid message again, if you need it. This too is fanfic for the subs, and this too is fanfic for the not subbed. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Have a good night, everybody. Happy Memorial Day.